Right around there. Hello.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I am still waking up.
It's okay. It feels like it's been ages since I saw you.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, look what I finished. Or kind of finished.
Oh my gosh. This looks freaking amazing. Holy
Right?
shit. Oh my.
Tessa helped me design it. So most of this is Tessa.
This is so cool. Look at that.
Right? There are a couple things that I had to kind of change because I couldn't recreate some of what she did. But for the most part, this is a Tessa Lamb design.
Awesome. Oops. Sorry.
Isn't it so cute?
It's adorable.
It's perfect. I
That's
just want
so
to
cool.
add some odds and ends and make a little bit more spaces. And now there's room for both of them. She also thinks that you've done a really great job with the house, by the way.
Oh, well, that's nice of her.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Juice. Thank you for stopping by.
Also, I see that you are wearing orange. I think it's time I change into my orange.
That would be freaking amazing. Have you done any training yet?
Yes. I need to
Okay.
be trained. I have not been trained yet.
So you haven't done any yet?
No, I have not done a single thing yet.
Okay, do you have your formal outfit yet?
No, I don't.
Alright, let's go get that, and I want to give you something.
Okay, let me show you the outfit I made for, like, when we're out and about.
Hi, Waitley.
What do you think?
Oh, hell yeah, I love it.
Kind of matches my my hiking outfit, but it's orange.
That's awesome.
Yay!
Alright, let's get you a formal outfit. I want to get you something. So.
Okay.
Alright. Oh my gosh. I'm good, chat. I'm good, don't worry. I'm not dying.
How are you, by the way?
I'm alright. Just been really stressed, but, you know.
Stressed? Why?
There's just a lot to do with search and rescue. And,
with the search and rescue?
Yeah, and making sure, I want to make sure everything's perfect, you know?
Of course. And how is you and Maddie?
Excellent.
Good to hear.
Freaking amazing, and I love her so much. Alright, so in the clothing catalog, there is a tab that will say formal uniform.
Let me just get that real quick on my phone.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to pull up the training documents. Because I don't have them memorized, but that's alright. There's a lot to go through, chat, so please don't mind. I gotta eat this banana, too. Oh, I gotta call. I gotta check my messages. Ah! Oh, my phone's doing a thing.
Uh-oh, you okay?
Maybe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can just.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna see how a hat looks on my head.
You don't have to have a hat.
Oh, thank God, because hats don't like me. Nope, doesn't like me.
Hey, Ellie. How are you? Puppies. Not right now. All right, come here, Dash. You gotta take your collar off if you're gonna fight. It's play fighting, guys. Don't worry about it. But this thing it peeks out my mic. You can hear it. So we're gonna move that. I'm all right. Just waking up. Lucky enough to get our prio, so we're gonna do some training with the lovely Miss Kiki Pendragon here. I'm gonna try to eat this banana real quick too, so I can get my meds in my mouth. Hey, no fighting. If Dash is not feeling it, then don't fight him.
There we go. I think I got it all.
Hell, yeah, you look great. Alright.
Boom. I'm gonna go put this in the closet.
I should turn on RTX voice doesn't really make a difference with frames here. So I should be able to turn that back on. That way you guys won't hear the...
If you need any expired corn, we have some in the mailbox.
Why?
I don't know.
I was gonna make a joke, but it'll be a bit corny.
Country girls make do.
God.
I thought that was the joke you were gonna make, honestly.
God. I feel like of all the vegetables, I mean, corn makes sense, but like... Oh, no. Here, you know what? It's not too bad. I'm gonna give some to the buns. Actually, the chickens might like it better. Well, I can give a little bit. I'll give a little bit to the bunnies. And then, just gonna
yeah. You see this?
Corn make whiskey and whiskey makes my baby get a little frisky. What is that? Is that a reference to something?
There you go. Unless you want me to stay in the formal.
Just for 2 seconds.
Oh, you want me in it, so?
Yep, because I want to give you something. All right, Miss Pendragon. I would like to formally congratulate you on being part of San Andreas Search and Rescue.
Hell
I would
yeah.
like to present you with 2 things here.
Okay.
All right. Here is your official patch and your epaulets, and I'll help put them on your shoulder here.
Oh, I love it!
All right, I'm going to put the epaulette on there. I'm going to put it on here.
Aw, thank you, Odessa. That's so sweet.
Yeah. So congratulations, and you are, officially a trainee now, and You wear your little, you know, your formal uniform for events and for, oh, thank you,
Oh,
and for uh, promotions and such.
awesome! Yay! I'm
Hell,
gonna I'm gonna save these in
hell.
the closet here so I don't lose them.
Do you need a? I've got an extra collectibles bag if you need it.
I actually just realized I still have room in it, so I'm gonna put them there along with my Pugs Not Drugs button. Like literally, as I went into the closet, I was like, "What am I doing?" Okay, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna get into my. Let's check. What's the weather like today? Burger Shot is closed.
Yeah, it's closed for a few days. Apparently, I'm not sure why.
All right, it's gonna be. It's gonna be all right. It'll be a little bit windy, but
Hmm? Nice. Should I go with what I was wearing earlier or just my hoodie?
oh, whatever you want to wear. We're gonna go out into the field.
I'm gonna wear this then.
All right, we need to get some supplies.
All right. I do know that last I looked, you needed more repair kits. I just didn't get a chance to buy them.
Here, we'll get those as well. Oh, my back window's broken. All right, guess we'll get that fixed.
I repaired everything else. But because I couldn't park it, the windows were like, nah, fam.
You couldn't park it at the house?
Oh no, I parked it at the house, but the only mechanics that were open were autos.
I got it.
So I had to go from autos to here without hitting anything.
Got it.
And of course, I ran into some park rangers on the way, so we had to find somewhere to, park.
All right, I'm gonna grab some supplies. All right, so
What should I grab?
you don't need to grab anything. I'll get you some.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have.
Right on.
I want 7 of these and.
You're telling me.
10 of those.
I hear you.
Why do I have more money? Someone send me. Bike fix things. Oh, juiced it. All right. Oh, you want to sit in the front seat? I see.
I was trying to move. There you go.
All right.
For some reason, I was stuck in that seat.
Do you have a radio scanner?
Not yet. I know that I need one.
Yeah, we'll get you one.
And I also need a new radio because you probably saw mine is dead.
Is Mr. Green around?
And he's gone. I didn't see him like putting anything out.
Because we can get some really cheap radios from him.
Let's see. I don't think he is because he's not answering. He's usually someone who answers on the first ring. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
Oh.
What's wrong?
There's like an energy drink on the ground here.
There's a lot of stuff on the ground from what's in it.
I gotta throw some shit away
Also,
anyway.
Willy doesn't look too good.
It's the excellent item. Oh. Where the fuck am I right. Did I not end up buying...
I'm putting my vending license at the house real quick.
Okay. Oh, there. And then I want to go buy a... Okay, so... Finish up my, Ugh! I want to do some stretches. Ugh! I'm still waking up. I know, I need a cozy emote. I think I have emoji slots. Hopefully I think my artist is back around soon.
There you go. Figured I don't need it.
Oh, right. That's... I need to put myself in the... Alright, so you haven't done any thingies yet.
I haven't done anything yet, no.
Puppies. But you have looked at the SOPs and all of that, right?
In fact, I'm pulling them up on my phone right now so I can have them handy.
All right. So, as we're driving, I want to talk about... Well, first off, you've got the training handbook. You've read through that. I know that. You kind of understand the basic organization of the organization, correct?
Yep.
Oh, that's totally fair. Okay. Let's see. We're going to take you out on the trails here in a second. You got your uniform. Look at the SOPs. Do you have any questions on the SOPs?
Not right now, no. Oh!
Whoa!
He's fine. He didn't even care.
Yeah, well, that was his fault too, because it was red light.
Oh, it absolutely was. Plus, he was in the wrong lane.
All right, and so that's kind of the basic stuff. I just want to make sure you're all set there, but you have done the homework, so we don't need to worry about that. Now, you understand that part of training there's 3 different sign-offs, correct?
There's 3 different what?
Sign-offs.
Yes.
Navigation. There's life preservation.
Yep, and
operations.
Yes.
Now, which of those 3 would you like to work on today? I will leave it up to you.
Let's work on navigation. Like, I've been in these woods, but I've never been in these woods in a way that I need to actually, like, know where I'm going.
So I'm going to, what I'll do is, remind me afterwards, but I will send you some links that will kind of help you with understanding the zones, as we may call them.
Okay.
So on your GPS, you see your little compass. You see on the left there, it'll tell you like right now it says Braddock Tunnel, and then Braddock Pass. You know, that sort of thing.
And then we're on Sonora Freeway, and we're going southeast.
Yep. So there's like it's like a quiz, you know, like a San Andreas quiz of like different areas in the city, you know, or on the island. I'll send that to you. It helped me kind of understanding where like different things are. It's not super important to know, but like if someone says, "Hey, I am in, you know, the San Chinski mountain range."
Was that an abandoned cop bike?
Okay, local. Okay.
It was white and black, so I can only assume.
Yeah, I thought I saw it, and I didn't think it was a cop bike, but
I had to look back again because I wasn't sure.
let me throw my hazards on. Just go. Okay. So, yeah, it is a cop bike.
Yeah, that's an abandoned cop bike.
All right. Hello, anyone here?
Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Anyone here?
Q D.
Should we 311 about it just in case?
Already ahead of you.
Okay, good.
There's an abandoned police bike here off Sonora Freeway, plate 470, Quebec, Delta 088. Would you like us to keep watch until an officer can come collect it? It's like parked.
But, like, at the same time, it's a weird place to have it parked.
Oh,
That's okay, I got it.
puppies. Boys.
I've never seen a cop bike that looks like this.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, like their bikes are usually more sporty. You call him Maddie?
She didn't answer.
Maybe Ruger.
Oh, are you friends with Ruger?
Yeah?
I don't think he likes me.
Do what?
He's not a big fan of me, but
Oh.
yeah, see what he thinks.
It doesn't seem to be connecting even. Let me try again. There we go. Don't think he's awake.
All right. So this might be a local one because the ones I've always seen have said like Mac Motors on it.
What was that? I didn't really hear you over that car that went by.
The ones I've seen have always said like on the front here they've always said like Mac Motors.
Yeah, this is. Is it like a new bike that we're just not familiar with yet?
It's possible.
This looks like something out of Reno 911. It almost looks like a trap because.
Hi, Odessa.
Hello, Deacon. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. What about yourself?
I found an abandoned police motorcycle here on the side of the road.
Oh, wait, where are you?
Sonora.
Oh.
And I 311, no one answered.
Alright.
So, do you want to just pick it up and take it back to Mission Row?
Yeah, wait, actually, ping me on 325. Let me just see. Hey, Trajan. Yeah, this is the guy who needs his gun license. Let me see.
Did you get that ping?
There. Yep, I got it. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm just helping a guy get his gun license real quick, and then we'll head on up there as soon as we can. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll keep Overwatch on it and just wait.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. All right. See you in a bit.
Holy shit, that was a lot of meteors.
All right. Bye.
Stay safe. Bye.
All right. We've got something coming for it.
Okay.
So we'll do a little training while we chat. So navigation, eh? Now, I personally think your off-road driving is probably going to be pretty good. There's a few things we can discuss. I know you've have a past of particularly good driving.
Oh, wow, thank you. People don't usually say that.
Well, I mean, if you are competing with it, surely then.
Yeah, no, people usually just say I'm a bad driver.
Well, I will say this though, you aren't really allowed to do that sort of thing anymore.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
No,
As much
fine.
as I'm sure
I'm not
you...
upset.
Okay. So in the off-road training, there's a few things to talk about. When you're climbing a hill or a mountain, there's a technique we call the brake accelerate technique, where you will hold your handbrake down, which I'm sure you know how to use your handbrake. You will
I do it out of fear anyway, or you have done it out of fear anyway in the shipwreck.
Yeah, you hold your handbrake on the side of the mountain, and then you rev. You rev up your engine, and then you can let go of the handbrake, and that'll give you a little bit more momentum going up a hill. Does that make sense? I'll do a demonstration with it, so it makes more sense.
I'm someone who learns better by doing it and seeing it.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You know how to do like a handbrake circle, right? Like a turn with a handbrake, and like spin your
I can
tires.
do those.
Some people don't know that, so I go on that. You know how to do like a serpentine up a mountain. So if you're ever going up a mountain, serpentining can help in certain situations. It's kind of a feel thing where just over time you'll kind of learn what works, what doesn't. Do you know how to slope park? So park on the side of a mountain without your car flying down.
I have never needed to, so I'm gonna say no.
All right. So before you turn off your engine, if you engage your parking brake, it'll allow you to park on slopes. Again, I'm going to demonstrate all of this. I'm just kind of going through everything. There's an automatic brake system in your car, so when you're going in the mountains, if you throw in your cruise control, you won't accelerate past that speed when you go down the mountain. It really helps with kind of gaining control. So if I were to go off the side of Chiliad, I could throw the cruise control on, and that'll prevent us from going faster than that speed.
Gotcha.
Crash control is something that's kind of, again, really hard to kind of go over without doing it. I'm going to teach you how to read some terrain. I'll teach you how to assess city fruits, yada yada yada, and then obviously different conditions. It's really hard to teach without you being there.
Yeah. At least there's no snow right now.
Kind of wish there was, because it'd be a good thing for you to try to learn it. It's good for you, not for me. Wayfinding, yeah, like I said, that's going to be something that's going to take time, but, you know, understanding kind of the quickest way from point to point. You know that railroad that runs through Chiliad?
Yes, I do know the railroad, yeah.
Most of the time, people forget about it. So it's an important use. So if you're Stab City,
I tend to forget where it starts, basically.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
you know the lumber mill?
Mhm.
I always forget the tunnel there.
Yeah.
But I always get to the railroad tracks behind the lumber mill after the tunnel.
Yeah, there's a few ways we can show you that, but that's a really easy navigation tool, and it saves you a lot of headaches. If a cop gives you trouble, specifically Vale, tell him that the Rangers taught us to do that.
Okay.
Vale's given me shit in the past, but I think she was just kind of, I don't know. It was weird. It was almost like she was flirting with me. I don't know.
She's the super not Irish, not Scottish. Welsh, that one. She's the Welsh one, yeah.
Yeah, she's very Welsh.
She liked Aurora one day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, her cadet had pulled me over, and she stayed behind and talked about the car with me. And then after that, I was like, well, I guess I can't go to that race because she's seen the car.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Not that I have to worry about that anymore, but...
Yeah. You know, you obviously know where the repair shops are and Benny's and all of that. Landmarks, again, that's something you kind of learn over time. Being able to describe your location. So right now, say you're stranded, how would you describe our location?
I'm on the side of Sonora Freeway by the farms, where the old fishing spots used to be.
Okay. I would recommend using Crossroads as well. So we are between
Come again?
I would recommend using Crossroads. So we are between the cross of Union Road and Grapeseed Avenue.
I was trying not to look at my GPS for it and just describe my immediate vicinity.
Well,
but
that's
yeah,
perfectly
that makes
fine.
sense.
But if
Use
you're
the
speaking
Union Road
with
and Grapeseed.
911 and you're trying to give someone directions to where we are, you're totally fine to do that.
Say that again?
I'm just saying, if you're calling 911 and it's an emergency, you can use the GPS because the more accurate you
yeah.
are, the better. I'll also show you the kind of correct exits for Glafx Medical. That is only if you get authorized to transport. Sometimes too, you can take people to Sonora Medical, right over here.
Oh, is there a Sonora Medical now?
Yeah, I'll take you to it. I'll show you.
I only know of grandma's.
Yeah, we advise against of grandmas.
Yeah, no, I know, I understand. It's just the only one I know of here.
Have you seen the point of interest map?
Is that a map that we have that I probably haven't looked at, or is there just like a... Yeah, let me look again.
It's in the SOPs.
I probably have looked at it. Let me see. Oh, under maps here?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's
Did
still
you
being...
make this?
I did, yeah. I made all the maps.
Damn, Odessa. You've done so much.
Yeah, I need to add. Sorry, I've like a little head cough, head cold.
Doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. So, you see the different various points of interest on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now there's an interesting way we can do this. Deacon taught me something kind of interesting how he was testing with it, but
Okay.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, here comes our tow truck, so we'll wait for that.
Ah, then, oh, okay. Yep.
Ah! Oh boy!
Oh, I know. We did not listen.
I'm right here.
Yeah, he's right here. Get up, Terry.
How you
What up,
guys doing?
Odessa?
Everything okay here?
Hi. Yeah,
Hi.
We're just watching over the motorcycle for you.
It's one of these fuckers.
Yeah, I've actually never seen one of these before
Yeah,
with the
no,
police.
These are the local ones.
Ah, I
Um,
see.
Yeah, so honestly, these ones, if you see them in the future, you just, call the instant impound on them. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
call it the
Okay.
local impound
Yeah.
on them. All right.
Yeah.
Well, now we've
just,
won.
I didn't know we
yeah,
had local bike cops.
Yeah, there's one either here, and then there's one over by the purple dinosaur. Sometimes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yep. So we just do that for them.
Oh,
I
well,
was
yeah.
gonna wipe off the bugs first.
Oh my God, that's a dominated GTX. Right.
Well, hell yeah. Hey, thank you.
Hold on. Let me see something.
Hmm?
Put this on, Odessa. Put that on. Put that on your head. Put it on. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright, you're keeping that, by
Look
the
at
way.
the bun sticking out.
You're
There
keeping
we
that.
go. Much
There
better.
you
I'm
go,
keeping
there you
this.
Yeah, you are. Do you want one with a Ranger one on? You can,
Yes. Yes.
if you
you
want to
have
go
Ranger
get
hats?
kinky with. Yeah, I can. I'm a cop.
I look cool. This is fucking cool.
You actually look really good in it.
It
Just
looks badass.
just remember to not wear it, all the time. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna wear it all the time.
Yeah.
This is a collectible now.
Where's the nearest clothing store? It's in Grapeseed. All right, let's go to Grapeseed, shall we?
Oh, fuck yes. Training's on pause.
We're getting ranger hats.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
going with you guys because, two-door truck, can I get
It's easier this way.
We are now your hostage takers. You are now, but we're nice hostage takers. Or do you need any, food, water, medical supplies, anything like that?
Oh, I actually need food.
Yeah, I'll get you hooked up.
Do you need anything to drink?
No,
you go.
I'm good.
There you go.
Tokyo Drift on that thing.
Put a little protein bar there in the glove box for you.
I appreciate. So, can I get at least a little bit of money? I'm broke. Listen, you can pay me per hour to be a hostage, okay?
Are you asking for money as a hostage?
Well, I'm a professional one.
So here's
I once wanted to be a professional hostage.
here's the thing. I run a volunteer organization. You know what the big thing about volunteers? Well, see, so I have 3 jobs, right? I'm the head of a
I have
volunteer
8
organization.
jobs.
I also work for a company which I'm not allowed to do anything with at the moment because of government restrictions. And then I'm also a professor. So of those 3 things, none of them really pay any sort of money. So as much as I would love to, pay you for your services here.
How.
Oh, there's a race going through. It's just. Here, I can give you $1.
No, I'm good. I'm just joking. I'm actually broke. I accept it.
Is there
I
the
think there's
bug?
also a baseball cap.
Yeah, baseball cap.
Could I get one too?
Well, I figured since Odessa, you're dating Maddie, right? So
So
I figured that'd be okay.
this is where it gets
Or are
awkward.
you?
Kiki's dating Tessa.
I'm not
Oh.
date. We're not date.
All right, hold on,
We're just
hold on.
friends.
Odessa, grab those.
Oh God.
I think I grabbed all of them. Is there more? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, those are all yours.
It looks so good.
This is my favorite.
And Kiki, these are for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yup.
Thank you, Deacon.
You happy?
I'm so happy.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, no! Oh, this is awkward. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, I got a huggy. Alright, good shit.
All right, we're gonna go back to doing. We're gonna go back to doing some training, but it's
Just-
always good.
Just don't go around and impersonate people, okay? That's all.
No, of course
That's all I'm
not.
asking.
Of course
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Alright. Well,
Hell yeah. Well, you stay safe, all right?
yeah. It flashed.
Hey, congrats on the job and everything too.
Oh, hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm just not gonna put it on for now, but I'm just gonna fucking throw it on. Well, let's see. Do. Is it this? Yeah, it is. So yeah, this is what I normally wear.
It looks
when I'm
fucking
out
good,
around.
dude.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where's your taser though? Don't you like a taser?
Are you
on your
Polito
phone?
Bay?
I mean, yeah, usually I have,
He's the bay.
I use. So I got two different ones, right? So I got one that's like, a long sleeve one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this one, what I use to this the best is this one on my belt.
I like that. I like this bulletproof vest better.
Mm.
I like the flatter ones.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's this one and I got this one as well, but then I don't have the polo. And then I got a short sleeve one as well that I got stored somewhere.
It's useful, but it looks so uncomfortable to wear.
Like this vest,
Yeah.
it's actually not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Like this one is a lot harder to like bend forward with and pick up stuff.
That makes sense.
There's a whole lot more shit in the way. But yeah.
Oh, it looks good. Do you guys have like separate uniforms yet for Bay and
I
STSO?
saw a brown one for Sandy.
Yes, actually, yes. Sandy does have their new uniforms
Oh.
in. Hold on. Let me show you.
I didn't like my car anyways. Whoever just
Wait,
fucking
what
hit it.
happened?
Someone just hit my car.
Oh. God damn
Oh, is it okay?
it. It's a bit banged up.
Oh, shit.
It's a guy that are
It's crazy out there.
Apparently.
fucking racers.
Those goddamn sons of bitches.
Could smell the nos from a mile away.
Dirty nos suffers.
Yo.
Oh, look at
This is
that.
their new.
It's a lot.
Do they
this is
have-
their,
So if you throw on the vest, does it say STSO on it or?
No, it's still the same one so far. I mean, I'd imagine that we getting some new shit stuff soon. Then they got their new pants.
I mean, it's not.
Yeah,
I
this is
like
their,
it because it's new, but like,
Mhm.
reminds me of home. Like the ones at home were always like brown. Some of the neighboring.
Yeah.
I think there's also a
Ooh, oh yeah, look at
dark
that. Look at
brown-
that. S
yeah.
Sheriff. Huh.
Yeah. This is their new jacket.
The windbreaker. Yeah.
Yeah, there was somebody in that uniform pulling over dodo drivers earlier.
Yeah.
That's how.
Yeah.
I saw
So.
it.
Yeah, like this.
Anderson,
This is
I think?
Yeah, that sounds about it. Yeah. Robert Anderson. He's a good egg. He's a bit of a dickhead, but he's a good egg.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. We're gonna get back
This
to
is-
training. But
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
for that.
I'm sorry that I haven't shown up for those things.
No,
So,
God, you're fine. Like, none of us have been around because of fucking.
yeah.
Yeah, it can't
Stuff.
be. It can't be SSSO because it's like a
Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, hold on.
like a thing, like an actual thing. IRL.
Hold on, I can't hear anybody.
Also, SS is a little. Ugh.
Nom, nom, nom.
How you doing now?
Very good.
Ah, good, good, good.
Nom, nom, nom.
You need to jump.
Here we go.
Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna go. Oh,
Damn.
ow.
Oh God!
That hurt.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did not mean for my face to be there.
Slowly goes down.
Alright, yeah, you guys enjoy your training. If you need me, let me know. Oh, god damn it, Odessa. Wait, no,
What?
you're fine. Okay, no.
What?
I thought your throat was gone for a second again. I thought, what the fuck?
But isn't it funny that so Kiki's my roommate, right? So it's her and I, and well, Juice is there as well, but Juice isn't
And
here.
you're
half the
both dirty ranger bangers. I see how it is.
time. Yep, exactly.
It's not like that.
Well, it's definitely for like that for me.
Mm,
I'm bang the shit out of Maddie.
Alright, okay.
My poor
Best
car.
friends. Oh God.
There's probably a street race going through here.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
weird.
100%.
Yeah, we'll give you that thought.
Hold on, where's the picture?
You.
Oh.
Wait, where did he go? He was in our car.
He's here.
Oh, you found him? Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys,
Sound great.
You guys get out of here before you get smacked by a car.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Is it a bad idea if we just drag that explosive barrel into the middle of the road?
Yeah, but at the same time.
All right, I gotta get this fucking thing fixed up now. Anyways, oh my god. Oh, so you get a discount at Hayes for repairs, by the way.
I get a discount where?
Hayes.
Hayes. Okay.
I need to put that somewhere.
So everybody knows. You'd think Harmony would do one too, since they're all the way up here.
Yeah, Hayes is just fucking amazing. They're amazing to us. So
I do like it. I do like Hayes.
I'm gonna add to my notes of shit to do. My never-ending list of Sasser things to do. If it wants to fucking load on my phone. Okay. So points of interest and such, they're important to understand kind of how they look because.
Jesus. I was looking in my map. I just heard him yelling.
They're important to know because in a search and rescue incident, you'll get used to all the terms, but in a search and rescue incident, it's imperative, obviously, that you understand the different points of interest and what they are like. And I'd be happy to take you around to some of them that you may be unfamiliar with. For example, have you been to the lovely Burn Island?
You took me there on your birthday.
I did take you there on my birthday. So understanding kind of how that place is laid out and how, you can operate there will make a huge difference in saving someone's life.
Burn Island is off Sustancio Road, right? By the lighthouse?
It's off by the lighthouse, correct?
Okay, good.
So the lighthouse is another point of interest, understanding kind of around there, that area. The end of Catfish View, there's a dock and some points there that people dump. Essentially, think of the points of interest as places where people like to dump bodies, because there's no better way to put this, but people are fucking sentimental. They like these unique locations.
I like a good backdrop.
It's yeah. It's almost like they want like a story of some sort, you know what I mean? It's like
I've been ocean dumped a couple times. I get it.
Exactly. So it's one of those things of like it doesn't. Yeah, people
What
are.
what is the boathouse and the burnt out house?
Okay, so the boathouse. Which one? Can you give me the D9?
D9, yeah.
Okay, so actually, I can show you that place, but that is somewhere I've been attacked and somewhere where May has been attacked. All right, go ahead and pick up a radio scanner if you can. I have a cache if you don't. I can't hear what you're saying. What'd you say?
573. I'm gonna need cash for that, so I'm gonna have to go
How much cash
across
do
the
you need?
street real quick.
How much is it?
The whole thing, 573.
What is it? 1121 for you?
Oh God, is it now? Yeah,
There you go.
it was like 200 earlier. I've actually never used some of these before.
All right, let me. So yeah, just throw that in your, keep that in your pocket there, and I'll show you how to use them.
Can be anywhere in my pocket?
Yeah.
And we have to sign into the news to use it, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which one of these hats is my favorite. Is it this one?
Mine is this one.
Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. It is that one. We're gonna get in so much trouble.
Yeah, we're just not gonna wear them out and about.
Wait, one of mine. Where'd it go? One of mine poofed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it poofed. I kind of know a trick around it, so I don't know which one poofed, but I don't really care. It's still not what I care about. Whatever, it's alright. Okay, so yeah, understanding the points of interest it's extremely important because you need to be able to clear them efficiently. So in those locations, most of the time you're going to be doing a type 1 search. Sorry, no, not type 1 search, a type, oh my god, 4 search. Nope, someone spray painted that. Jump
Oh yeah,
over.
I saw that. It's the Chain Gang one.
Fucking chain gang.
I haven't seen a lot of sprays lately.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe there's like a new dealer in town for spray paint. People are getting it cheap.
Yeah, some of them really nice. Have you seen the BBMC one?
I actually haven't.
It's actually quite beautiful. it's an interesting way to describe a graffiti, but it's quite pretty.
I'll have to take a look. Okay, so a type 4 search typically for points of interest. In hostile situations, you should have your weapon drawn. At the moment, you're not authorized to use a weapon unless you're shooting a little kitty until we've done the weapons training. How do you feel with the handgun? Do you feel comfortable with it?
I've used it.
There's a range we
I'm
can
not
take
the
you to
quickest
go
at
through.
drawing it, but
There's a range we can take you to if you ever feel you need it.
Okay.
But yeah.
I've never shot a person with it. I've shot the ground by a local's feet to make them piss off. I've shot a couple. Is that Deacon?
You guys,
You good?
We're good.
you good?
Yeah, we were just trying to see if we could scrub the yeah. We were just trying to see if we could scrub the BSK thingy off of the,
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, look at that.
Wait, where is it?
Behind us. Do you see it up on the thing behind us?
Oh yes, I see it's gone now.
Um.
They missed the Chain Gang one.
Yeah. Well, maybe they like chain gang.
Ah.
I don't know. I'm not going to insinuate that. So we're gonna go to. I'm gonna show you the exit for the hospital because it's important to know when you're coming down this road. It's one of those things that you
Where
come
the
around.
hospital is.
Well, most people would take this exit here. Okay, and that's what your GPS
If you
will
keep
tell
going straight, though.
Yes. So either you can go to lower if you go all the way straight.
Mm-hmm.
Never go all the way straight. That's a joke. That was a... Never mind. Or you can take right
That's
here.
not something we do.
And this is technically the most... the quickest one, because you don't have to worry about lights and such. Because we don't
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's right here.
Yep, it's right there on the left. We're gonna go to Betty's. But,
Again?
yeah, well, yeah, because... It's like
Oh, that's right. You didn't go to...
Well, someone fucked up my car.
How many times did they hit it? Just the once?
I think just the once, but it like
Oh my
slammed
God.
into the clothing store.
Oh, did it slam into the tow truck?
Soft head tattoo. Huh. Why do I feel like it's something more? Oh, I missed the Ferris wheel.
It was pretty. I really liked the Christmas decorations. The giant beaver was a choice.
I do like a good beaver, though.
The first thing I did when I saw it was try to climb it.
Hey, you see a beaver, you want to be all over it. I get it.
Also, just I see a thing, I want to climb it. I just want to be up high.
Was it you and I were trying to climb the dinosaur?
Yes,
Yeah.
we couldn't.
All right. So there's a range here that we can go over. All right, we're in this. Actually, let's sign into the news first, and then we'll consider it.
I'll go to Weasel.
Yeah. So it's important to understand that, like, when you're clearing these locations, especially in hostile situations, you're gonna want your weapon drawn because you never know what's gonna happen. If you enter the murder room without a weapon drawn, at least one person having a weapon drawn, then yeah, you're probably making a mistake. You know. And I want to slip over to the life preservation for a little bit with de-escalation, but obviously your first goal is always de-escalate. You know, we're not there to arrest anyone. We're not there to bring anyone to justice. Our goal is to bring the subject to safety.
I just want to get him treatment.
And that's something you can kind of use to your advantage. If you tell someone, like, you know, hey, look, I'll let you go. I don't care about what happens to you. I just want this person to get to safety. You know, in making that sort of... that's not your first go-to, but it's commonly what's going to happen.
It's just if nothing else works.
Because mostly, luckily, nothing else is going to work.
It's been a while since I signed into this.
So this guy here, this is Jeff. I think he also goes by Daddy, I think his name is as well.
Yeah, last time I signed in, they let just anybody do tapes and stuff.
Yep, anyone can. So you sign in. He'll give you at least. He'll give you like a little paper of codes. You put this into your you know, your radio scanner, like that, and then you wait.
Okay.
So those are just like decryption codes to get into like the police radio and all,
Gotcha.
and all that. Yeah.
So it'll be like when I volunteer EMS, right?
It won't be as... You won't get 311s and you won't get specifics.
Yeah, that part I mean, but like
We also actually don't
things.
get... We actually also don't get 47s.
Okay.
So, injured people. But this will tell us gunshots, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Typically, gunshots up in Josiah are going to be hunters.
I'm shocked that we haven't gotten gunshots already.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to... We'll go to the range real quick. Do you have your weapon on you?
Mhm.
Okay. It's always important to have when you're on duty. But de-escalation is, you know, that's the most important thing I need to teach you before we can really do anything else, because, you know, your first goal in those situations is to remove yourself. You know, if someone is holding someone up, you don't want to approach. Your first instinct in that should be to 911 once you're in safety. Because 2 hostages is much worse than 1. And you put yourself in danger. Oh, there's a... Oh boy. Do you see that? Oh boy.
Do you see that?
Oh,
God!
Really? Okay. You
I'm
good?
So sorry. It is
Yeah.
absolutely my fault.
Do you see that Carnado?
Yeah, I do see the Carnado. We're gonna go see it. It's okay. I didn't like my car anyways.
I think it's up on the highway.
Is it still happening?
I think it stopped. They must have gotten out.
Oh yeah, they're there.
Oh wait, is that it? Yeah. Oh God, are you okay? Oh no,
No, he
is not okay.
not okay.
Yeah, we could see you flying around. I can't get out of the car.
Can you hear me? Hello. Oh,
there we go.
All right.
I'm fine.
Are you just
Hey,
gonna?
well,
How are
You
you
gonna take 'em?
doing?
Just wonderful. We just killed like 50 cops.
Wait.
Oh Jesus.
Listen, you're scuffed, girl. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm going to sleep. Fuck this shit, man. I wake up in my house.
We need a new car.
Do you want a
Yeah,
repair
I'm
kit?
sure
I
you
could
do.
repair it up for you.
No. I'm gonna take a nap. This is fucking
All right.
scuff.
Thanks for your concern, ladies.
It's our job.
It's all right.
Do you need a ride anywhere?
I'm just gonna go down here.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that thud did not sound good.
all right. Let's just.
I need to get in from here because I couldn't get out. Yeah, can we get a local impound on this car, please? Thank you very much. The regular impound radio guys didn't want it. Hmm. Wow, that man was scuffed as hell. He couldn't even be carried.
I think that was. I think that was the HOA.
Oh, 100% was. I saw it on the back of the vest.
They're not the biggest fan of us. They're the ones who shot Brian in the
But
face with a shotgun.
Yes, because they're the orange people.
Yeah. Can I get off this highway, please? What the fuck is happening? I hate highways.
Oh, you couldn't find an exit, basically. do you need me to like mark something off the highway on GPS for you?
Just about to go in the
There's a
fucking
tunnel we could take.
I'm just gonna go through the fucking tunnels.
Oh, right here, right here.
Yeah.
Just, you know. See, it's fine. We're off the highway. Hell yeah.
So I think the HOA have a quote unquote lake spirit, lady of the lake.
Lakes.
That's like who the blue haired woman is on the jackets.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And supposedly, she turns men into women to like hold her spirit.
What?
Yeah. I don't really.
She turns men into women.
To hold her spirit. So she's like living
To
inside of them.
repopulate? Oh. Careful of the bike.
I don't know.
Oh, it's alive. Oh, it's alive. Hang on. I'm gonna get it out of the road.
It's okay, little guy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Here, we'll just call the impound on it.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
All right, let's get
Oh,
like
did
a-
I just fuck myself?
Can I get an
I
impound
didn't.
on?
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. We appreciate that.
All right. So I can't use my lockpick. Good to know.
Well, that's... Oh, yeah, because you're on... you're signed into the news.
Yeah,
You-
yeah, yeah.
You,
That's
suddenly
what I
have a
meant.
sense of morals.
That was a piece of shit.
Bike shop of Bog. What?
Sure.
Okay.
Is it legit?
Who knows?
It has an ATM.
Does that make things legit? But yeah, no. Apparently, yeah, they have like a woman who's like a spirit. It's confusing.
That's weird.
And I think that person who was on the ground is one of those people. Hence her blue hair,
Oh.
his blue hair. I would like that one, please.
Oh, that one right there.
Yeah, that one.
Can I get that one on the top right?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a big boy.
Yeah, it's fun. Or even the bottom right.
Oh.
I don't.
Maybe I could.
I don't think
Maybe I
he's-
could. There we go.
Oh, do you need a gas tank?
I might. No, I think I got.
I'll go check. I'll go check. Oh wait, you locked the car, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to give you keys. I didn't.
Gib keys. Gib.
Oh, knives no longer have the cereals on them.
Did they ever?
Yeah, they did it. It was kind of weird.
Oh,
Kind of
I
weird.
never noticed.
Look what I got. Look what I got.
Oh. Okay. Yep. That was a choice. I only have this.
Well, it's good to, you know, if someone's like needs to break it. I guess I could have brought a crowbar instead. But a hatchet.
A hatchet's fun though.
All right. Do you have ammo?
I do.
All
Because I
right.
never use it.
All right. Before we shoot, let me 311. Ammunition on Adams. Apple. Gun range in use. Ignore shots fired.
Oh hey. Speaking of the BBMC tag,
Oh, damn. Looks pretty good.
I just happened to look over.
It's massive, though. All right, so let's go over a little few things here. Obviously, only a
Okay.
legal firearm is allowed to be used self-defense, for murder case or anything like that. The hatchet I bought is not used as a weapon at all. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you know how to think passively?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's an
Sometimes to my detriment.
Yep, I've had that happen to me once before. Do you have, when you look at your gun, you able to see the dot on the gun?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's something I gotta always check. You fired a gun before, but we're here to do that. You got plenty of ammo.
Yes, I do.
Now, gun safety. Your finger should never be on the trigger unless you intend to fire it. Do not aim at targets you do not wish to shoot. So do never point your gun at someone who's friendly, anything like that. And avoid crossfire. And with that, you kind of understand. Make sure you are not, your target is not between you and the other person. The white leaf. And then, of course, if your weapon is discharged, ensure that you inform 311, especially with murder kitties.
Mm-hmm.
Or anything like that. All right? All right, let's go ahead and...
Okay, let's do it. Oh, I have a lot more ammo than I thought I had.
Oh, it's good. It's good though. Just gonna reload my gun here. Perfect. All right. How do you feel?
Good. At one point, I tried to look through my eyes, and that was a horrible idea. So I'm not going to be doing that again.
All right. Well, do you have any questions with that?
No, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, well, you say that. Sometimes people don't understand how to do it, and you don't feel comfortable doing it. So I want to take people down here to feel comfortable with it.
I mean, I get it. People, maybe not. I mean, I hesitate to use my gun simply because, I don't think I'm that kind of person who just shoots people and stuff, But, that's why we have standard ground rules.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest thing is you're never really going to have to use it. It's only for defense. I've only shot one person before. It was the Littlemans. They took me hostage and they left my gun on me. So when they put all their guns away, I pulled my gun out and they opened fire on me, which doesn't make sense. It's almost like they didn't value their life. But
Oh, yeah.
oh, you didn't need to bark at me. That was strange.
I'm sorry. I was barking at the idea of it.
Right. So you understand never to approach a hostage situation, correct? If you come across,
Say it again.
you understand that you never approach a hostage situation, correct?
Oh, yeah. No. Because then you become the next hostage.
Are you good? What did you hear? Something else?
No, I couldn't hear anything because of my brain.
Oh, fair enough. Your priority is always going to be the subject's safety in that regard. If that means, letting the hostile individual get away or trying to guide them through first aid, that's your priority if you get in those situations. Hopefully you never are, because if we're doing a search and rescue and you come across someone, so these are herbal cigarettes, but they help me de-stress.
It's fine.
If you come across someone,
Ooh.
Yep, so you can see that. So you see on your map, you can see where
I
they
can't because we're in here. But I think when we
click on it
I'll be
and
able to see
then use your caps lock muscle. Capitalize in your muscles.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
So the gunshots are
Yeah, you see they look like little Wi-Fi
Grove Street?
symbols. Yep.
I'm pretty sure they're Grove Street because one of them popped up. Yeah.
Carjacking in Vespucci.
So that's probably Southside stuff.
Yep. But there you go, you can see.
Okay.
Alright, so you're in a search and rescue situation. You see your subject being held by a hostage. You're about 100 meters out. What do you do?
I get myself somewhere safe out of sight of the people taking them hostage and call 911. I describe where I am and what I'm seeing. And also let them know that I am San Andreas Search and Rescue, so they know, what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you can identify the person, make sure you do that. Describe the hostages and the hostage taker's clothing best you can, vehicles, direction of travel, that sort of thing. Never fire upon another human unless you are fired upon. People don't like that rule because they want to be able to get the drop on someone, but you are culpable if you do that.
We are not cops.
Yep, exactly. And then in terms of mountain lions and and dangerous wildlife, your last resort should be to shoot them. Use your vehicle to just to clear them away. If they're running after someone, try to get them in the car. You can gently push them with your vehicle, and that can sometimes get them off the scent. Your last resort should be to hurt them.
I mean, me of all people, I'm not going to do that. You know that.
Exactly, but it's just one of those things that I gotta kind of reiterate. I feel pretty comfortable with kind of going over the life preservation. As long as you feel comfortable with your weapons and you feel comfortable with the de-escalation aspect of it. I know you've done plenty of volunteer EMSing.
Yes, I've done a lot of volunteer EMS. It's pretty fun.
Further descriptions on bandages and stuff like that. You never approach a situation if it's going to be too dangerous, because then you have two injured individuals. We can walk and talk.
Yeah, I've seen that firsthand.
Yeah, never put yourself in harm's way. you know, to help someone else. Your
Never
life
need
comes
to be
from-
rescued by Air One.
Exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you've seen it there. 911 should be called in any incident with an injured person. You know, you can identify yourself as Sandra's Search and Rescue if you're with another person. Once you've hit the job ready state, then you'll be fine. Do you know how to do CPR? Not a lot of people do, but
Yes.
you do actually. Okay, are you certified in that, or you know all of that?
No, I just know how.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go over a little bit. You know,
Just,
when,
you know,
let me
staying
ask-
alive.
Yeah, when do you call search? When do you call not search and rescue? When do you call? Oh my gosh, when do you perform CPR? In what situation?
When someone's not breathing?
If they're not, so there's discussion on this. I'm going off of what like the American Red Cross states, because I feel like they're a good good sort of baseline there. With not breathing, but if they have a pulse, what you do is you give them rescue breaths, and that is you're just gonna give them a breath. I think every 10 seconds is probably the best you can do, and essentially you're just helping them breathe. You make sure you perform a seal. It's the same thing you would do during CPR, but you are not doing the compressions.
Gotcha.
The compressions are added in the event of no pulse or a significantly weak pulse. You do 30 compressions, 2 breaths, repeat. Does that make sense? And I might need to add more to the document about that. But you know what? I might actually do that just so it's clear for people.
I don't know why there were a bunch of trucks over there, but okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna add my note. I'm just gonna put in my notes that I want to add more to the CPR aspect, just so people don't feel confused.
I'm gonna see what my government check is real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm here to do the same. Sorry, I'm a slow walker. Hello, sir. Just, oh, whoops, oops, sorry. That's not what I needed, sir. I needed my, turn in my market receipts there, and I will collect my paycheck. Oh, $10,000. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll make a little bit of cash, too, from, the news.
Oh, I see. So you make extra cash from
But
these.
you
Got
need
it.
that, you need that scanner.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you got the kind of understanding. I'm gonna add more to the training document, and I'll let you know when that's been added, just so people, definitely have that written down and understand. For compressions, use 2 hands for most adults, 1 hand for children, and 2 fingers for infants.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So you don't break their chests.
Yeah. Well.
Oh my god!
Oh goodness gracious! Like fucking people in the city. I swear to God.
I jumped.
It is okay if you break a rib, if it means saving someone's life. Recommend against it, but don't feel like it's the end of the world if that happens. If you're,
If what happens?
if you break someone's rib, because it does happen during CPR.
I've always been under the impression that's kind of normal.
It's
Make it a
also-
goal, but don't be surprised.
Yeah, if you save someone's life because of it, then that's totally
A couple
fine.
weeks of pain.
Yeah, I just don't want you to feel guilt from it. You know what I mean? All right, just gonna grab something from Susan here. Susan's great. Oh, hey, Susan. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Sorry, this is my my other job.
Wait,
What?
which job did you quit?
I didn't quit. No, this is
Oh.
Betta Life.
Oh, I thought you said I quit my other job.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
this-
I remember this place.
Yeah, this is I picked up a large bandage, which are extremely fucking useful. They have multi uses, and they're
Oh,
better
that's
than
nice.
they're better than IFAX. I can get you some sometime if you ever need. Like if you ever want some, all I require, I won't charge you for them. I just 4 regular first aid kits from like the store, and I can make you, or I can have Susan get you a big one. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So if you ever want one, just bring me 4 like normal first aid kits from.
Mm-hmm. Tradesies. Basically an upgrade.
Yeah, because you're basically just paying for mats. You know, thinking about it like in terms of an MMO, right? You're paying for mats, but not
Yeah.
for the labor.
Yeah, it's basically crafting. In a
Yeah,
way.
I mean it's exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
taking it to her.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I would never charge you for everything else. But yeah, all right. Do you have any questions about the first aid? Lord Shepherd, thank
We're
you so
basically
much for the
just there
raid.
to
I do
stabilize
appreciate that.
them.
Hope you're doing well.
Essentially.
That is exactly what we're doing.
So I want to think back to when I got hurt on the mountain, and Juice was so hesitant to
so much for the follow.
splint my leg.
I appreciate that.
Is that something that I should also be hesitant to do? Because like, what if somebody
Yeah.
like their leg is clearly broken, but it just, if it doesn't get like proper like bracing, I guess
I don't know
it
what's
might
going
not
on with
heal
this. You
right,
might have
and they
to
might
find it.
just be further
So this is where it gets
damaged.
difficult because we're
Yeah,
only
like
authorized to do
that's
the
the
3
thing I
things.
worry.
If you're authorized to transport, I have a backboard in my car, and some splints. I'll provide further medical training, or not further medical assistance, if we're authorized to transport. If you're not authorized to transport, as much as it sucks, you're always able to bring the bone back to the neutral position. So that means putting it back to where it was.
Yup.
But you cannot splint it. You can essentially say to the person, "Hey, don't move it."
Okay.
I fucking hate saying that, but that is the situation that we live in.
Can I do anything like wrap it or something so it's stabilized, or just
You
I
can
just gotta
bandage it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's bandaging obviously, but
Oh, Jesus. Please
they
don't.
were sent kind of careening by the car that went by us.
Mhm. I was gonna show you where Maddie lives. Maddie lives right up here.
Wait, Maddie lives here?
Maddie lives right there. That one. And then right next to it is Cleo and Bryce. And Dante?
Hold on, where are we real quick?
What's wrong?
Go a little further down.
Okay.
A little further.
Okay.
A little further. Stop.
Okay.
This is Tessa's house.
You're kidding.
No, it's the one with the plant in front of
Oh
it.
my fucking god, right.
It's Tessa's house.
3 doors down. Oh. Oh my god.
Ranger Row.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I didn't know that. I should park it for a little bit. Alright, so looking through life preservation, I personally feel comfortable signing you off on it if you feel comfortable with everything that's in there. Well, because you've done so much volunteer EMSing, you've shot a gun before,
yeah.
and you understand the concept of de-escalation. So I'm perfectly fine to give you that sign off.
Okay. Yay.
Do you have any questions though before I do that?
I'm the kind of person who I ask questions as I come up with them, instead of waiting till the end of the class.
No, that's totally fine. I always ask just in case. Now, with
No,
points
no,
of,
no. I totally get it.
Are there any of the points of interest on there that you just have no familiarity with? So the boathouse, you said. I'll take you there.
Yeah, the boathouse and the burnt out house.
Burnt out
there's
house, we're gonna
also, let's
kinda
see.
pass by. We're not going to stay too long for personal reasons.
Let's see. I don't know what Court's center is, but
The
everything
court-
else. Yeah, the court, the D13.
Yep, we're going to the court center. We'll go there right now. It's right here.
Yeah, I don't know that area, but everything else I kind of know. Oh, actually, I don't know N.
What's the name of it?
It's the catfish docks.
Yeah, we'll go to the end of the catfish as well.
N6. Oh, maybe I do. Oh no, I don't. I was looking at J. I was
know
like,
if I've
wait,
ever
that's a
taken
fishing
it.
spot. No.
Do it. Do it.
Everything else I've either been to or I know of.
All right. Well, we'll do a little tour.
Yeah. Like I learned of Two Hoot Falls from a party.
Yeah, that's one of my
I've actually been to Dignity Village.
So this is the court center.
This is which one?
The court center.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. That's a little bit.
Oh, I've been here.
Have you?
Yeah. I was a hostage, but I've been here.
Yes. So clearing this it does take time. As you can kind of tell from the sheer size of it. So can I get my wheels up on this? Fuck you. Hell yeah. No worries. So here there's quite a lot to clear. Up those stairs there, that you can get to the roof. Be extremely careful if you go to the roof, but people do like to put bodies up there. There is also the lovely maze here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we walk along top of it?
You can. It's difficult, but you can. You can get up right here.
Nope, I cannot climb up there. Whoop. Ah, actually.
Another trick with the flashlight that I don't think we teach, you actually get a lot more control if you when you walk with your flashlight.
Like through your eyes?
It's similar to through your eyes, but it's without through your eyes. So if you have a flashlight or a gun, you can you gain more control because you can see your steps a little bit better. But yeah, you see, so you'll get a flashlight eventually, but you see kind of how much control I kind of got here. Using my flashlight, you can use if you pull out your gun, you can do the same. It also
So
helps.
basically,
It also helps
like
with
this?
climbing up mountains too.
Ah, yeah, I see now.
Yep.
Basically, from aiming it.
Yep. It helps with climbing up mountains as well. And you can kind of get up better inclines without.
Nope, that did not work as I thought it would.
This place always reminds me of the maze of Knossos. The Minotaur.
I was about to say, that sounds familiar for some reason.
Yeah. The Minotaur and the, you know. But yeah, and then up there's just a fountain. I mean, this place is just a lot to clear here. You'll have a flashlight.
Yeah, if this is actually, I'm pretty sure this is the place I'm thinking it is. There is like a little underground garage entrance that
It's over
bank
here.
trucks get dropped off in.
It's over here, I think.
last night, right?
Where'd she go?
Girls are vain as hell.
Well, you're a nobody.
Hey.
I ain't even gonna run up on that.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Hello, Brad.
Hey, good looking.
I'm coming. I see you.
Yep, never mind, gotcha. Yeah, so the thing you're looking for is over here, actually. Sorry, that guy said made a sexist comment, so I shined a light in his face and he ran away.
Good.
He said women are vain as hell. So I shined a light in his face.
I would have punched him.
Yeah, I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not.
But yeah, so this is a location. If you're doing a Type 4 search, it's going to take some time. You know, you're going to get out your flashlight. You're going to look for any sort of... So once you've had a flashlight... gosh, I wish we'd have done this at the gun range. When we get... I'll show you at some point. Essentially, you can see bullet casings and blood a lot easier if you're shining a light on them.
Oh, here it is. This is the thing I was talking
Yep, that's
about.
what I was
Yes,
saying.
this is why I've been here.
Oh, Kiki. Oh, man. I mean, at least she was a good criminal because she never got caught.
It wasn't my bank check. I was the hostage for it twice in 1 hour.
Got it. Okay.
Like, literally, they dropped me off, and another group picked me up and did it again. I was like, you fucking kidding me?
But yeah, so that's the court center. Like I said, it's gonna take time to clear in the event that you do have to go through there. Any questions about that? What you would have asked? Yeah, I like the court center.
Yeah.
Maddie,
I mean, now that I know, I didn't know it by name, but now that I've seen it, I know that place.
Well, now you do. All right, so you can see I've got my speed limiter on, right? I'm going about 33.
I can hear it.
Yep. I'm gonna show you. If we're going down, here. Yeah, here. I'm gonna go over here. But you can see I've gained a lot of control here. I'm not speeding up too quickly, not going too fast. But it also helps, like I said, with downhill. So see how we're not going past at 33. These brakes work hard as hell. I think there's some sort of brakes on the roof because it stops your speed when you're upside down. Which I don't think is meant to be the way this is supposed to work, but...
Probably not.
All right,
Are you trying to demonstrate?
Yep, I'm going to show you. Oh, I'm not going to go upside down, but then I want to have to repair my car again. As you can see here. Again, not accelerating. And it also lets you brake additionally.
Just hold that brake.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Hi. Okay.
You good?
Didn't expect there to be a local.
Yeah, that was local.
I know I just didn't expect it to be here.
I've been seeing them in weird places lately. Oh my god, so many people are fighting.
Yeah. But yeah,
Where are they fighting? People are fighting at the observatory for some reason.
Who knows? Maybe they're beating up locals.
Maybe.
I think the observatory is on that list, isn't it? I think it is. It would be I-12.
What was that?
I think the observatory is on... Or no, H12. Oh no, it's actually not. I need to add it at some point. It's another good point of location. It's just... The point of interest map is an ongoing thing.
Oh, you're talking about the observatory?
Yeah. Alright, I need to write some stuff down here, and I'm gonna think
Are
about
the ranger
it really
towers on it?
No, but we have them
They're
marked
not.
somewhere else.
Okay, good. Okay.
I'm gonna really think about something real quick, though.
Okay.
All right, my apologies there.
You're good. Don't worry.
My phone appears to be stuck in my head. Nope, there we go.
Oh yeah, that happens to me a lot.
All right. Sorry, it was something urgent to make sure I write down. You know, make sure we're all good there. Okay. So actually, that house up there is for sale. Oh,
Is that Maddie?
hello.
Yes, it is.
Hi.
Yo,
Having
no.
so much fun at the job I love.
Oh no, what happened?
HOA, Mirror Park.
Oh yeah, we
Hospitals
just
got
found.
blown up.
If it makes you feel any better, we found them in a tornado, and they died.
I'm so tired. I'm so sick of people shooting cops for money.
For money? What?
It's another hobby, and people are offering a lot of money for cops right now.
Why?
They're treating us like prizes. And
Well, you're
$100
my
and
prize,
that's
but then
it.
no one else can have you.
They don't care about me. They just care about my head being on the ground with a bullet.
Well, then just don't work for today.
We should go see her, and you should put the hat on.
Don't work today then, hon.
What's up?
I said don't work today then.
I can't. I can't just leave officers dying like that. Like, and being off, I can't.
Yeah, I get that. Well, if
Sorry, there's
anything-
so much shit going on.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
My sanity? Not being in pain every fucking 5 minutes would be great too.
God, I wish I could do something to help.
Huh?
I said I wish I could do something to help you. I feel bad.
Well, that sounds like a familiar comment.
I knew it was coming.
Definitely not something I've said 1,000
When?
times.
Does it have to do with that case on the docket?
No, it's because it's two different situations. H is a completely different one. I can't. But because of something that officers attempted to do, it didn't go through. They're not happy. There's just a lot of shit I don't want to do.
Well, please don't get hurt. And
You could have said that to me like 2 days ago.
what'd you say?
You could have said that to me like 2 days ago.
I always tell you to stay safe, honey.
I got shot twice yesterday. I got shot today. They shot me again on the ground because I shotgunned them
It's
yesterday.
too much. Then go
But
off.
I didn't even
thinking,
shotgun
honey. I understand your sense of duty. And you want to do the right thing and be there for your officers, but if it risks your life.
Oh.
I just don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it. I got so much shit I gotta do.
Do you want me to bring you food at all?
No, it's okay. I got enough food on me.
Well, if you need a break, just to 10-7 for 5. I'm here for you.
I appreciate you.
I had something to show you too, anyways.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you soon, hon. I gotta deal with this bullshittery of...
Please,
Ugh.
please stay safe. I love you, okay?
Alright, I love you too. Bye-bye.
So, apparently there's a bounty on cops' heads.
What?
Yeah.
Why? But I mean, I guess that's a stupid question.
HOA. apparently something-
HOA.
Yeah, those people that we found.
Tessa was saying that they were mad at them or something.
Yeah, Maddie said something they tried to do, the cops tried to do, but then failed.
Yeah, Tess wants to she wants to talk with them and see if there's some kind of resolution that can be met.
Maddie's been shot twice yesterday, once today, and
Is she okay?
she doesn't sound okay, but she doesn't want to go off duty because she doesn't want to leave her officers.
That sounds familiar. Are all the fucking Rangers like that?
At least the women. At least the women, for sure.
Apparently.
Yeah, I don't know, Kiki. Yeah. Oh.
Is that what I
well.
wanted to do? I'm good. I'll just shake it off.
Yeah, I understand. That's the job she lives. I mean, you understand. You know how it is.
Yeah, I get it.
We just want what's best for them, you know?
The other day, Tessa was telling me she felt stretched thin, and I had to remind her she's only one person. I'm constantly reminding her to take breaks and to delegate, and I think she just feels obligated. Like if she doesn't do it, no one will.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I get it. Even though we're not dating.
Sure you are.
God, if that reaches her before I can talk to her. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you wanna go see her?
No, she's busy. Bother her.
I doubt it'd be a bother. You could even just say you're like bringing her lunch or something.
I tried. I don't know. It's... Anyways,
You okay?
yeah.
Not okay.
No, I'm good. That's thank you.
It's fine. I get it.
I just with this location, check the boat, the roof, under the dock. And this is where they dumped May when they were kidnapped.
I mean, it's a creepy place. The creaking of the dock? That's kind of a...
Oh, so you see this scar I've got on my back right shoulder. It's fading now, but you see that. That's from Jason Voorhees. He slashed me here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the city's
Wait,
fucking
what?
weird.
That's a movie character!
Yeah, apparently he exists. I watched him get mag dumped and stood back up.
No way.
Yeah.
Were you on something?
What? No. No, what?
You
Look,
weren't high or anything?
if two siblings dressed
That
in all
doesn't sound
pink
real. That can't be real.
ever ask you to go camping, turn them down.
Gotcha.
Burnt out house and then catfish, you said, right?
What was that?
Ooh, burnt out house
Nice.
and catfish, correct?
Yes. Wait, is the burnt out house also called the murder house?
It might be, but I have a different name for it. I just can't use. I don't want to use it.
Yeah. I think I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Then, if it's also the murder house. Someone I was talking to once said they're so poor the only house they could afford would be the murder house.
Sorry, Dr. Blake was messaging me because he wants to do my final flight training today.
Ooh, I didn't realize you weren't done yet.
No, I've been waiting for that last one, but he got sick, so.
Oh, is he okay now?
I think so.
Okay.
But I'm just waiting for him to.
I should start saving up for that.
Yeah, I'm happy I did it. And then once I have it, I can start doing Sasser training.
Yeah.
It's already written up. Lincoln's written it up.
Nice.
I just need to go through it with him and get the cert, and then probably learn how to be trained in it because I don't want there to be one instructor, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so yeah, I have a different name for this place because I know a further story about it, but yeah, it has to do with May's family.
Okay.
You know that level. I'm not getting the notifications on my thing anymore. I can hear the ping sound, but can't see what it is.
It's just a fight in progress. Do you have to rub your contacts?
I tried. It didn't work. So this is the house. It looks a little bit different. Did they? Well, maybe it's just falling apart more. Why does it look different? Huh.
I know where we are. Yeah.
Yep. So that's that burnt out house. People like to dump people there.
Yes. There's like a $20,000 house over here.
Oh, nice.
It's owned, but it's only $20,000.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's very owned, but
what's that?
I mean, it basically means that person can never let it go because what?
Do you see this?
See what?
The thing in front of us.
The like the building?
Yeah, the building. That's new.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this has not been here before.
This thing's always been here.
No, it's not. This island has been empty.
This like dilapidated piece of garbage? Yeah, that's always been there.
On the left?
Yeah, to the left,
with like
right?
with the tower on it?
Yeah.
No, this has not always been here.
You're sure? I feel like it has.
No, I am positive. I've had dreams about this island before.
Oh.
The fuck? There's like a burnt out car here. I mean, the only thing is, I don't want to get too close because we're near the lost. The thing is, we're near the lost. You know, I don't want to.
Yeah.
This has not always been here.
I feel like hasn't it?
No, there's no fucking way. 1 second. Huh. I do not think that's been there.
I feel like. Really? Are you sure? It looks like it's always been there. Like, it looks like it belongs.
No, there's no way.
Kind of want to climb it.
I know, but it's the lost.
They don't have any reason to bother us.
What if it's theirs? What if they...
What if they what?
What if they own this?
Well, they're not here, right?
There's skulls on it.
Where?
All over it. Oh, there's someone... There's a lost person literally right there.
Wait, where? I can't see as far as you. I don't have binoculars.
I think she's coming this way. It's a woman.
Where the How far out is she?
She's gone now. She went right. So the Lost are around. What is that?
Oh, you don't think she sees our orange and thinks, oh god, HOA.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then we will change out of our orange, come back here, and claim it. Easy.
All right, let's finish training. Don't break my window. Don't break my...
Ah, no, I tried. I'm sorry. I tried to step away and I slipped on a loose rock. I'm sorry.
Dude, that's gotta be new. I gotta call Frederick at some point. What if that Reed guy's around? Has he tweeted it at all? He tweeted 3 hours ago. I could phrase it of like, hey, you know, we're search and rescue, you know, what if people drop a body there? Or, you know, can we understand and can we see it?
I feel like they would just be like, yeah, that's the point. We hide bodies here. Don't look for them.
Dude,
let them be.
Did you ever see the Toretti Taliban video?
I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah, I think it got shut down pretty quick, but it was called... yeah, for obvious reasons, but they did a video. They called it the Toretti Liberation Army.
Oh no.
And
were they liberating Toretti?
They were liberating Sandy. They were dressed up in, you know, outfits that I would say are probably culturally insensitive.
Oh no.
We showed up to the location on accident when they were doing it, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Like, we're just chilling. And they.
Oh
they
my god.
Oh, there's another one of those bikes. I guess.
It's their local bike. Okay. We
But
have
it's at
gunshots.
Where's that at?
But I don't know. Let's see.
Nah, it's nowhere here. So this is Sandy Shore Medical.
Oh, they're at the docks. Oh. How long has this been here?
You know when the city got like a big remodeling recently?
Oh, is this operable?
Yep. So there's Dr. Nancy, I think it's her cousin. She works over here. So if you ever bring anyone over here.
Nancy's Nancy. Is this like Nurse Joy? They're all Nancy.
Yeah, they're all Nancy. And then, you know, you
They're
can
all
sign
the
in.
same rough hands.
Nancy, do you mind if I show her back there? I'll take your silence as a yes. Operating rooms with the wrong logo on it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
So does this say Department of Coroner? So, here's the thing. The logo here is not a medical logo.
Okay.
The two snakes is called the caduceus. It's used for, I believe, transporting souls from the body to the underworld. But the one that it gets mixed up with a lot of time is the rod of Acephalus, which is a single rod with a single snake. But
the icon on the left kind of looks like a bong.
It does look like a bong. That's the toilets.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Why is my frames fucked up right now? And then this is the rooms and stuff.
Oh, this is cozy.
Yeah. Well, and it's good. So if there's no doctors on duty and someone tells you to transport, right, you can just bring them here instead of having to go all the way to Pillbox.
Okay.
It's also
Did you
helpful.
say Pillbot?
Pillbox, I think my voice.
It sounded like you said Pillbot.
Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! So, we
saved it that time.
Yeah, there you go. There's keys. Always give your keys to a vehicle if you're riding with someone.
Mm-hmm.
I broke that rule.
Honestly, I assumed it was because I was a trainee.
Yeah, I'm just dumb. Seatbelt, always. It's another big one.
Always.
You See, I changed my license plate. Changed it to Sasser Owl.
Yeah, I saw that. No more BCMR. Now it's Sasser Owl.
Yeah, you're not a lot of spaces anymore anyway, so I was thinking about doing Sasser CR1, but it's alright. But yeah, so that's Sandy Shores. Sandy Shores was a shithole, but Children of the Mountain, that's a cult. But yeah.
I've met a couple of them, and I don't understand it.
Well, cults are usually like that. Sorry,
main priest
I gotta
guy.
do something.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
do you have to punch the orange?
Oh.
I couldn't stop thinking passively for some reason.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Hawk.
That bird will absolutely disable your car. So
I climbed up these towers before.
we were in I was driving Ace's car once, and
I went the wrong way. Sorry, I made the wrong turn.
Oh, I was driving Ace's car once, and we were just driving along, and I hit something. And in the split second it took me to realize what I had hit, the car was then sent into a carnado, and I was immediately ejected from it. And then I look over, and there's the corpse of the bird. And
God.
Ace and Kenzie are still in the car
Oh god.
as it's just whirling through the air, completely disabling it, all because of a bird. That's why birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real. Although that's a smiley thing. So
In this essay, I will.
I would not say that. Be careful. Alright, passing.
Wait, what?
The whole birds aren't real thing, it's a smiley thing. I try
Oh,
not to say.
really?
Yeah, whenever they tweet it, I tweet back and I say the owls are not what they seem. Which is a reference.
I've always just gone with like the meme of the birds work for bourgeoisie.
they've kind of made it weird, you know.
How dare they?
Alright, so you got two houses here. They're just like
I
this
love
house.
my birds aren't real joke.
That's why I say the owls aren't what they seem, because it's basically the same thing. So here's the dock.
Oh, is this
another-
Catfish Dock?
Yep, this is the different locations here.
How did I not know this existed?
Obviously, you've got plenty of spaces to clear here. You know, you got this dock here, you got this building. You can go into this little shack here on the right, and then
Can you
up
get
there.
on the boat?
I think so, but up there on the right, you see the fences. There's like a peninsula that overlooks. That's another big common location.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just to give you an idea. So people can throw stuff, you know, bodies in
You
here.
can get up here.
Yep.
So you can check if there's a body here.
Yep, and again, checking for evidence and such in those locations that you need to.
Did you know that if you film something shocking, you can
Yep.
see the same thing? Not
Yep.
as long as a flashlight.
So
but-
you know what it looks like then, at least, and that's what
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you a flashlight soon. You'll be authorized soon enough.
They come from Tessa, right?
Tessa, or Maddie.
Or Maddie. Okay, good. Maddie can do it too.
Yeah, I mean any of the Rangers can. Tessa's working on putting them in our MDW profile. She's meant to get back.
She's
to me
working
about
on what?
putting them in our MDW profiles.
Oh, as like approved.
Yeah, because theoretically we're carrying government equipment, so you can get arrested for it if you don't have the authorization. But if anyone gives you shit for it, tell them to check the MDW. If it's not in the MDW, have them call a ranger.
Okay.
We're
Call a ranger.
working on getting compasses as well, the compass watches. Which I fucking
Really?
love. I really want one. Yeah, Tessa hasn't gotten back to me about that yet, so I texted her, but if you want to be like casually like, hey, Odessa said we might be getting compasses. Because I want one. I've used one. I've had one for a while, and they're amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they give you, so the compass that you have in your car, they give you that out of your car.
Oh, that's handy.
Extremely handy.
All these things that are government equipment only, and it's like, but why can't we have it?
Yeah. Well, because they could be misused. Obviously, if you're found selling any of that equipment or giving it to other people, you will be.
Well, what's so bad about me having a the power goes out so often? Why can't I have a flashlight?
Yeah, that's fair. It's just I don't know. People think it's who knows. Regardless, obviously, any of that equipment goes into the wrong hands, you will be very much in trouble for it. So.
Now, what if so you know how guns always get stolen if you're a hostage? What if they steal it off you when you're a hostage?
Yeah, that you ensure that you have that serial written down.
Okay, good.
And you
so
you inform.
It's not like you'll get in trouble. I mean, they probably won't be happy about it, but it's not your fault.
No.
It's more if you
we'll
give it
inform the
away.
Rangers and tell them, hey, one of our members got robbed. This serial number is out there in the wild. So always write down your serials for those items.
I love cereal.
Cereal and serial killers. Sorry, that's gonna someday.
No, that's a you thing.
Oh, okay. One time. One time.
We can laugh about it now.
Yeah.
I love you.
Aw. Love you too.
Now you have a girlfriend that won't turn into a raging psychopath.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
I hope so. I was telling someone when Tessa asked how you were doing, I was like, oh yeah, she has a new girlfriend. She's a cop, so that means that she won't become a serial psychopath. And Tessa was like, that's a good thing. That's, being a cop will help with that.
All right, let us. This is.
What?
Hey man, you all good? Sir, you all good?
Is he in his head?
Sir, hello?
Is he dead? I think he's dead.
Sir, is he dead?
Time of death?
Hello?
1532.
Sir, are you... Should we give him some flowers? Rest him on his car?
Yeah, I'll go pick some flowers.
Oh my gosh! What the fuck, dude?
What?
Sir? You alright?
Yeah? What do you mean, what the fuck?
You just hit my friend.
I was a matter for a sec.
What?
You just ran over my friend.
I was like 15
Wait, what?
feet off. What?
Oh gosh, the city
hit
might...
me?
Yeah, your blood's everywhere. The city might be going to
You
shit.
didn't touch me.
Oh god.
Really far from me too, so.
This is so weird. Nah, no worries. Yeah, it must be my head. Have a good one, sir.
Okay, take it easy.
Are you okay, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I was just parked on the side because I had to, meditate. for a
Okay,
bit.
yeah, we may have
We thought you were dead.
Oh no, I'm alive. I'm very much alive.
we may have been ready to put a memorial down.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you very much, though. For checking
Yeah,
in on me.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you okay, though? Because it looks like you got fucking ran over.
Yeah, no, I literally was like, why are you so mad? What did he do?
He, like, ran you over in my head.
Oh.
Okay. I gotta put some
Are
stuff in my
your
truck.
eyes open?
Yeah, my eyes are open. Wait, now they do have it. Fuck.
What?
Remember the number 846.
846.
Never mind. I got it. Okay, so.
Got it?
Yep. If you ever ride the Manches at some point, once you've got that certification, I have extra helmets and stuff in here.
Oh, is that the helmet?
Yeah, so the hats on the bottom are my nice ones that I just got from... But
okay.
the helmets and the mask that are kind of on their separate row, those are bike stuff. I'm going to get a motorcycle.
This is my helmet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, okay, so that, yeah, if you ever need that, it's in there. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. Kind of want to take a selfie and send it to her.
Yeah, I was just thinking we should take a selfie and send it to her.
Go to my left. And if you're gonna do a pose, do a pose. It's such a bad photo, but
I love it. She's gonna be like, how? What? Did you send it and she already applied, or?
no, I love it. I love this hat.
Perfect.
Are you gonna show Tessa? I feel like Tessa, that might be a bad idea.
No, I'm not showing this to Tessa. So what next?
I'm gonna go through the list here and see how you're doing. Because we've got been doing a lot of time today. It's been good. Obviously, I want you to work on your. I'm gonna get you those links right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, those are pretty cheap lockpicks there. Do you want to give Mr. Green a call and see if he's around?
Oh yeah, me. I think I'm not. I mean, he can be in the city whenever he wants now, so.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Good for him. Okay.
Yeah, he worked hard.
You see those links I sent you?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's gonna be really hard for me to explain in terms of in-city stuff.
No, I know they are.
Yeah, you got those, and then the bottom one. Yeah, they're all way to help you. You know, GeoGuessr.
Yeah,
Who
that
doesn't love
bottom one
GeoGuessr?
especially.
Who doesn't love
I'm
GeoGuessr?
so bad at GeoGuessr. Maybe this will make me get better.
All right, so I promised you the life preservation certification, or not certification, sign off. I'm curious, what kind of certifications you can look forward to in the future? You said you mentioned flying.
I want to fly. Let's see. Is the alternative vehicles like the Manches?
Yeah. So the scout vehicle is Manches, ATV, or the Sanchez. I think are the other ones, and then the Enduro if it's in the city.
Okay. I mean, I've always had fun doing like the jet ski stuff with you. That's for sure. I think I really enjoy I do feel like I do genuinely drive my motorcycle better than any four-wheel vehicle I've ever driven. Not to say I'm perfect, but like I have better handling on two wheels than four. So I'd like to do that for sure. And flying for sure. Also, I'd like to be in a helicopter without being taken to pillbox. What the fuck?
Well, if I get my thing today, I'll definitely we can rent one, take you out.
Hell yeah.
It just depends. Oh, Ace is around. Okay.
Oh, Ace is around? Do you want to invite him over?
He looks like he's working at Maldini's right now.
Oh, yeah. I was actually really surprised to see him at Maldini's.
All right, let me write up your life preservation thing.
Woo! I think ultimately I want to try and get as many certifications as possible to be the most useful, but those are definitely the two I'm looking
Yeah,
forward
so
to the
there's a
most.
process to it, and we it's like a month between each one, so you can kind of get a
That's
feel
fair.
of the one you get, and then as you go up the ranks, you can get more. It's just it's a limiter, but it's also like trying to put
It's so you don't
value.
just like fly through it all. Yeah.
Yeah, and put value into it.
What is a sea shark?
It's a jet ski.
Oh, okay.
Countless.
I was actually looking at vehicles if I wanted to try and get my own.
Weapons and understand already practices de-escalation.
I kind of want to get a straighter.
What's that?
It's an off-road. Kind of looks like an SUV. It looks very my style. But I've never driven one, so I'd want to at least drive some of them first, I think. I've got a list. Obviously, the Camacho is on that list.
She tweeted, "Oh my fucking god," or she not tweeted. She responded, "Oh my fucking god, haha."
Oh, I literally like lifted my head up to look at Twatter.
All right, let me just finish this up. All right. So you got life preservation. Congratulations. I think your navigation will be coming there soon. Operations, to be honest, I think you'll be fine with. I have
I've watched you guys.
good faith in you.
I've done volunteer EMS. I think operation will be the easiest one for me. Navigation's the one I really got to work on.
Mm-hmm.
I can recognize my weaknesses. I've never needed to care before.
Yeah, well now you do. That's good. Yeah, perfect. Oh, let me just notify them in the Discordia.
What am I doing?
All right. Gotta. Oh.
Okay.
Maddie says I look cute in the hat.
You do look cute in the hat. It actually kind of suits you.
All right, so going through operation stuff. Since we've got time. I mean, I might have to dip at some point to go do heli training, but since we're here, might as well do this. Nick's so kidding. Can you draw a photo of her in just the hat? I'm sorry, that was a bad idea. Okay, so we'll start with radio communications. I know you've used a radio before, but obviously
not in like a professional setting.
Exactly.
Volunteer EMS doesn't usually get radios. I've used it, for metal detecting.
Yeah, so trying to understand like 10 codes and stuff like that, and the big ones you're gonna want to understand. And once we start having more radios for our our operations and stuff like that, I'll feel more comfortable kind of walking you through that. That's why I want to get a hold of Mr. Green. He's our supplier. So, but you understand, like, you only speak on the radio if you feel it's necessary, that sort of thing, right? You can practice some. You can pull up the document. But I want to practice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the one that has the radio stuff on it.
It's in the SOPs.
Oh, I'm in the training handbook. I'm like, what? Ah, there it is. There's a lot of them. Q for Quebec.
Yeah, that's not. We didn't choose. That's the NATO alphabet.
That's the official one. I usually just say whatever word comes to mind first. N is in Nancy. M is in Mary. C is in Pat. Some of these, though, kind of look like the 311 messages I have to send as volunteer EMS, so they're kind of familiar.
Yeah, well, because it's the exact same. So 76, 23, 47. Do you know what a 13 is?
I know 13 alphas, if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, what's the difference between a 13 alpha and a 13 bravo?
Alphas are urgent. Police most likely got shot down. Bravos, maybe they just were a dumbass and fell off something.
Yep. What about 14?
14 is the EMS, I think.
Yep, that's medic down. Alrighty. 76.
I am on my way somewhere.
Okay, 23.
I have arrived.
Okay. What about do you know what a 1050 is?
No, let me look real quick. Oh, an accident. Oh, okay.
Yep. So it's either accident or the vehicle's
I'm probably
crashed.
gonna say that a lot.
So if you hear like vehicle chases and stuff on the radio, you'd hear like they're in a 1080, which is a vehicle chase, and then a vehicle could 1050.
Okay.
Meaning it's crashed, but
Gotcha.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just doing two things at the same time here as I'm trying to
you're
train.
good. I'm reading.
Trying to think if there's any other good ones that you should know. 47.
That's the injured person.
Yep. Let's see here. I don't think there's that many more that you really need to be aware of. Oh, I know one more. There's one the one that I don't even know. I need to remember which one it is. I think it's 64, but I could be wrong.
I don't even see that on the list.
Oh, no, that's not it. It's why can't I? Oh, a 45. It's a 45.
A 45. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's a sad one, but 70, 1070. We get those a lot at the gas station.
Oh, those explosions?
Yep. And then there's a few other ones, so like 1021.
Oh, call on the phone?
Yep, so basically like, hey, if I say, hey, can you turn me one, like...
Can you 21 me?
Yep.
Wouldn't it just be easier to say, can you call me?
Yeah, you can. 25 is meet in person. 77s, do you know what 77 is?
You need backup. Non-emergency.
Okay, and 78?
Emergency backup. So, like, I guess a 77 would be like, hey, I've got a ton of people here who need food. Can you come bring me more? Whereas a 78 would be like, yo, we got dead people.
That might
I'm
still
just
be
throwing out examples.
That still might be a 77.
Or I guess not. I've got people here with guns. I need help.
Yes. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, there we go. That's more of an emergency.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 'cause dead person. It's still.
I am the dead people.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever be given a call sign like the 1013, 1014? If we go down?
We would be 14s probably.
14s? Okay.
Because we're not a medic per se, but like we fall under it, you know.
That's fair. Because we assist the medics, I guess. That makes sense.
You want to see what? You want to see? Look at this.
What?
She just sent me this. It appears she has face paint on though. Oh god, she's ready for war.
Oh, like football players? She's got her war paint.
But we're twinsies.
Oh, I thought I had her number. Apparently I don't.
What for?
Oh, I was gonna, like, harass her about the picture.
Oh my god, my tablet is like overwhelmed right
I
now.
have so many numbers in my phone. I lose track of who I do and don't have.
I'll give you it. She's in my phone as my ranger, my little green heart.
Oh, it's cute.
Do you wanna go spy on poachers?
Yes, I would love to. Let me add Madison to my phone first. Wait, are you even in the house? Oh,
I'm in the
there
house.
you are.
Yeah, sorry.
I
Let me
thought
see if
I
I saved my
didn't.
outfit from the other day. I don't think I did.
Wait, you had an outfit for it?
I did, but I don't think I have it here anymore.
Uh-oh.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Are we making spy out?
Oh, 100% is exactly what we're doing. But because we cannot be in our orange for this.
Oh, absolutely not. Because we're not supposed to tell them people.
Yeah, unless they ask us.
Oh.
Oh no.
So what kind of spy outfit did you make?
All black with an owl mask.
What the fuck?
That was the night owl.
Okay. Okay, I'll come up with a mask. Let's see. I'll do the mask first, and I'll make the outfit around it.
Where the fuck is the... There it is.
I'm gonna be a mouse. I was thinking I'd be a raccoon, but I like the mouse mask.
I feel like I should be in camo.
You could do black camo.
Is there a black camo?
Pretty sure there is. I'll find in a second. I'm gonna go with raccoon. Let's see. Black camo, black camo. I feel like it exists.
I think just all black is fine.
Just all black?
Oh my god, you guys are being weird in my chat. Joking. Love you guys. Joking. Where is the turtleneck? Could just do that. And then um no, there's like regular black gloves. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I look so good. Bracelets, bag, glasses. Oh, glasses. Need masks, gloves. Alright, I gotta save this. I fucking love this chat. I'm so dumb. Alright, we gotta get rid of an outfit. I think it's probably gonna be the winter one. I like this one. I don't really need my workout. Hi, Wolfen. How are you? I could probably get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Down bad and not asleep. Oh, we're here for you. Do you feel? Are you sick or? I look so good. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Oh my god, the moon looks good. Do you have a cool name?
I don't know. Do you have a name?
The Night Owl.
Oh my god, I love it. Think of one. Ah, these fucking boots. What pants do you have with your boots to make them work?
These are 54. And then boots are 9.
The boots are 9 and the pants are what?
54.
Are they 9?
Yeah, and then you got to change the color. Change the color of the pants. Oh, Mulvin, you need your sleep.
I cannot make them black for whatever reason.
It's just the pants. The
Wait,
boots
there
are yeah, and then you just gotta do the pants. Yep, there you go. These are my favorite boots. I love them.
Should I also get like a vest and bag? Oh, what is that hat?
It's my tactical helmet.
Oh my god.
Aw. Do you have any like tea or something that you can drink that's like calming? Yeah, there's no real good colors for them.
Let's go with the black. What bag do you have?
Number 84. I would recommend having some sort of bulletproof vest just in case we get shot.
I
Or you
don't
got-
have a bag 84 apparently.
Do you not? What?
Yeah, it's bag 84, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, for me it's like 81 and 82.
Weird.
Although my bag's different from your bag, I think.
No, they look the same. Do you got like a vest under your thing? Okay, there you go. You could do that. You go
yeah.
back, go back. Back. There. And then
yeah.
And then, yeah, make it black.
That's as close to black as I'm getting.
Yeah, that's perfect. You just know if we get shot, you don't want to...
Yeah. And perfect.
Yeah,
That's great.
I saved it without the hair. Or with the hair. All right, let's go. Do we want to take one or two?
I have room to save.
Yeah. Do we want to take one or two vehicles? Hey, Rudolph. It's okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay. I'm okay. He likes protecting me. Honey, it's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Rudolph. Oh. Oh. That's what I was gonna take. Rudolph.
Oh, that thing is smoking.
Yeah, I don't know what Juice did.
Oh, was it juice? Oh, it has no tire.
I don't really know what's happened to it. Let me,
Well, it is well and truly fucked.
Rudolph, honey.
Hey, it was Juice that did this, right? This wasn't me?
I think so. Rudolph. Rudy. Alright, let me see if I can put these valves back in place then so we can get to Benny's.
What about the tire?
Yeah, he might be able to put a new one on. I got a tire repair kit just in case. Do we want to take one or two bikes?
My bike is not good off-road.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You have food?
Yeah, I gotcha. Give me a second. Let me just, I just gotta turn this valve here. Oh, weird. This, the brake line here got loose. Yeah, you're good with cars though, so you'll know how to do this shit.
Oh yeah. I've repaired my fair share of my vehicles.
All right, let me go throw my tire repair kit back in, and then. Alrighty, let's go. We're back. Oh, that car doesn't look safe at all. And yeah, I figured 750. That's fine. Better than having to wait a repair shop. There we go. Sorry, I was coming back around. I was gonna come back around and grab you.
This time.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. Way to go. Go. Rudolph.
Whee!
Alright, I'm gonna throw it in eco mode so it's quieter.
Oh yeah. I learned that from Desmond. Give me keys.
Rudy.
Should I grab... We should probably grab a repair kit just in case, right?
Absolutely. I'm also gonna pass out soon.
Oh yeah, I need to give you food. Sorry.
Feed me. Feed me, Seymour.
There you go. Baby. Rudy.
It's okay.
Let's roll.
It's okay.
Turn the lights off too.
Yep. I'm going full dark mode.
Okay, so the trick to catching hunters, or the poachers, is you gotta catch them carrying a pelt or skinning the animal. And we're gonna get some photos in there. Now we're gonna stay at a distance. That's the best we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, kitty.
And then you report it.
Yeah, then we report it to the lovely Bancroft. Or Louise or Bobby.
And we gotta be whispering the whole time, I'm sure.
Yep. Now, it'll be a little bit difficult because there's two of us on here, but I'm going to try my best to make our way up hills and stuff. But this one doesn't... I mean, I can feel it for turns and stuff. I can feel it's a little bit more, but it doesn't... The speed doesn't seem to get as bad.
It seems to be doing just fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 5 miles under than it normally is, but... It's so much quieter though when it's
We look like we're about to go rob a bank.
Oh yeah, 100%. Rudy. Rudolph. No, baby. Popper! No. I know where a lot of them like to hunt, so we're gonna go for that. Yeah, typically I would have taken you out here. We would have done hunting runs, welfare checks, and all of that. But you and I are different. We don't like poachers.
We do not like poachers.
Could have just gone hunting ourselves, made money, but I think Juice is gonna be around soon.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I have a feeling.
What time is it? All right, it's 10:43.
All right, and we're seeing what the spot is.
Did you put your commode on?
Yeah.
Oh, it still sounds pretty loud.
Maybe it just sounds different.
Maybe it's just my ears.
Is there no one out here today? Is there any gunshots on the map?
Not here. Not at all, actually.
Fuck. We need a good we need a good name for you though.
Yeah, I gotta think of something. There's something on my radar. Wait, where is it? Is there a way to see like a history of these pings?
No.
On my phone? Oh,
no.
damn.
What about like the trash collector?
The trash collector?
Because you're a raccoon.
I'm a trash panda.
Is there no one out?
I'm the poacher.
Should we just go hunting ourselves?
I don't think there's anyone out here.
Oh, is BCMR in the title? Oh my god. That needs to be updated. There we go. I gotta fix that in my thing. Sorry, just noticed something.
What's up?
Because I haven't...
Last I recall, my last ping was just a fight.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Fight in progress.
What?
I'm a little disappointed too.
What's
I want to
that?
catch poachers.
Oh, Juice, we're off duty. I promise.
You have your binoculars?
I do have my binocs.
Should one of us drive and the other one uses them?
I don't think I can use them on the sea. No, I can't. I'm not... Rudolph, honey. We're off duty. We're just catching poachers.
I don't see anything.
Gosh darn it. Alright, well, do you want to just go hunting?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, it's a fight in progress.
Do you want to just go hunting?
It's a little late to start hunting.
Yeah, sadly it is.
I do need money though. I currently have
We could probably get like
$4,000 and I
pelts,
have.
but we'd have to go. We could just. I'll go rent a bison, and then
It's due in 13 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
It's only $6,000. You know, you don't make $6,000 doing dodo anymore.
Oh, don't?
No, you make like 4 now.
We have it in eco mode as well, Juice. That's why it's so quiet.
And it's kind of changed a lot. So now you have to actually deliver 3 packages per street race per 24/7.
Okay.
So it's not like you just walk up and you drop a package and you run. Now you got to go back and get the other 2. And now there's like big rig semi-truck trailers that you can do as well. But I think you have to actually work for the company.
Mm-hmm.
There's apparently a new app on the computer for it.
Huh. I've never yet.
That's what Delver was telling me the other day.
I've never used
the other
one
day,
of, like, the
earlier.
city-specific laptops. I've always just, used my phone.
I've used them a couple times.
All right, so what we need is a bison.
My rifle is out.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna need a new rifle as well.
Your rifle. Desmond has a really good hunting spot. It's right by his house.
Did you see what that person just fucking tweeted?
Let me see. Any
I know.
bimbos around?
I know. I wish we could spray it.
Do we want to be bimbos?
I mean, as appealing as that sounds, I'd rather make money. I don't know. Could I? Like, you just gotta be dumb,
Great
right?
Rooster Rest.
I think that guy speaks French.
Any bimbos around? Incredible.
That's why I love the bike, because we can just go through. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Hello, everyone. Wow.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go kill your kind soon. We need money.
Yeah, we need money.
All right, let's grab rifle. I'm gonna grab a new.
Oh, my knife is at the house.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We gotta go there anyways.
Oh, we're not hunting in this?
I mean, we could.
Could you imagine, like, getting checked and we look like this? Right, so I need
Yeah, the people doing the checks. I have enough.
15.
I've got enough bait for us, I think. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
You gonna get on? What? Kiki? Or she's using that thing. we do it because it's like we're both dating rangers and it's fun RP. It's really fun RP to like go and find poachers. Do you have a hunting outfit?
Not really.
Hmm.
My hunting outfit is usually just like my hiking outfit. If you want to hunt in this just for the laughs, we can't. We totally
I just
can.
don't want to burn it, you know?
You just don't want to what?
I don't want to burn the outfit. Oh, there's Celine.
Oh?
Oh, but I just bought the fuck. Oh, there's someone I know. I just bought the fucking hunting rifle and stuff though, and the bait, so I want to use it. Oh, I drove past the thing. We only need the one truck since we're going so late.
We can hunt and be checked into the news?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna buy this, take this back to the house, and meet there. Hello, sir. Can I rent a bison, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to burn these outfits. Like, I don't want people to... I mean, obviously the cops and stuff, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Like, the less I'm in this outfit, the better. So... I think that's so. Rudolph. No bark. Alright, let me throw... Goody honey. Okay, I'm good. Just gonna grab... I got the horses in the back. It is a 10. You got it some Rudolph, no bark. I gotta listen to some country music when we're out here doing hunting. You know how it is. You still there, Kiki? Kiki, hello.
Hmm?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. What is happening?
I hate locals.
What just happened?
I think we just got hit by a
Did
local.
a local hit us?
Yeah.
Okay, because in my eyes, we were just like drifting for no reason.
I don't really know what.
I don't know what's going on.
Deshaun. It's a good name. Oh my god, look at that car. It's got 6 wheels. Watch out, Bun Bun.
No! Okay.
We're good. Don't worry, I didn't hit him. I know
You
this
didn't
one.
hit them. You didn't.
The locals do fucking hit everyone. I put 5 bait in there for you.
Oh.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way. I'm totally got my earbuds in, listening to Dumka-free country music.
Oh my god, of course you are.
I can hate country music too. But like when I put the cowboy hat on, I just feel it feels right.
Use your banjos.
Banjos, a little bit of fiddle. I want to just get out there and make some moonshine.
Oh, jeez. I've just got like some lo-fi going in my earbuds.
So I don't usually play music in my head because it gives me headaches, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's hard to explain. Oh, that was a
Wow. Wicked. Don't.
all right.
Okay, I thought
So
it was
you see what I did there, where I held the brake and then
Yes.
accelerated, and now I'm gonna serpentine.
We are very close to the edge.
The edge of what?
The hunting zone.
No, yeah, I know where we're going. We have a spot that really works well. It's the family spot, La Familia. Oh my god, I hate myself.
Family.
Yeah, Maddie's family. I should
Gunshots.
Hey Mist, can you send
Not in the hunting zone.
Rainbow a link?
They're over.
I think
by,
she should be in
they're
the
over by the
Discord, don't you
fishing
think?
guy.
Oh,
Tongue
poor-
Valley.
Oh god. Someone's probably robbing someone for their fish. Duh! Alright, right here. So you're gonna go up that hill. You're gonna head up that way. Okay? I put some bait in the thing for you. And then. Do you think we should invite her to, like, the community Discord for La Familia? I don't know what your plan is for that. Like, should other streamers be in there? Like, what's the... I don't know what... It's your thing, so I don't want to... I want to... She's in the she's in my Discord, yeah. So you can just add. Hey, check your emails. I think a fog is, or a mist is rolling in.
What is this?
Community. With like the family and stuff. But you're your associate, so you get to be part of it. Still so borked. I don't know what happened to it. Why is it so borked? You don't have to step around, but it's like you know.
I'll take a look. I just didn't see it happening. Let's see if I get anything. I had some pretty
There's
decent
361.
luck
Who
the other
died?
day, but otherwise I don't tend to.
So I recommend when you place up there, place furthest to the left as you can, because it
left?
gets a little bit. They can get stuck in that valley.
I see. So like closer to the rocks?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fuck, I had a deer and I didn't see it.
Oh.
God damn it. Chat, I'm dumb. I was like, I just didn't see it. It like blended in. I think it. God damn it. I do have cowboy music on. Of course I do. Who died? Oh, someone on public server died, I think. Someone died of COVID. It's really shiny. That's such a shame. COVID's been really hard for everyone. I've had a fucking cough. The only reason I'm not coughing right now is because I've been drinking a lot of water. I gotta go to the eye doctor tomorrow. I just haven't been able to. But I'll mask up, wash my hands. I've had COVID twice, and it's horrid. And I'm so safe. That's the craziest thing. It's like I'm super safe about it. And I still got it twice. The first time was like in March when I was flying back from March 2020. So like right when it started, no one was wearing masks, anything like that. And the second time was when my brother brought it home because he's careless. I'm not gonna miss him this time. Nice, there we go. It sucked. I didn't have smell for so long. And then like and then it came back, but it smelled weird. So like soap smelled weird to me. And it was really weird because it was like it was like soap smelled bad. And like any shampoo, anything like that. Oh, Jesus is around. Well, hello, hey there, howdy, folk. Sorry, I don't know why I have the accent right now. Hi. Juice? Juice? Oh, no. Oh, 3 fucking star. Dude, I wish I could fucking... I'm gonna hold on to the meat, though, because I'm gonna donate it to... Howdy. I still can't hear you if you're trying to talk. Oh, okay. Oh, is this one of those times where your voice is gone? I can read texts if you answer. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Fair enough. I left an update in the FDO channel. I, did some training with, Kiki today. Gave her a sign off. Yeah, she's doing really good. Her and I are just hunting right now. We're not doing too much. I'm gonna do more flight training, though, hopefully soon today. And I'll hopefully finally fucking have that. I don't know if Lincoln's around, though. I'll give him a call. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I'm so sick of hearing about people's fucking freedom and shit, Kitty. Like, it's selfish is what it is, because we don't understand that their actions have consequences, and going about... Yeah, it's up to them. Rudolph, what are you doing, honey? Sleeping? Oh no, he's disappeared. Usually means he's getting into something. What you find? Yeah. I'm just upset. And there's just like, it's like the ignorance. Yeah, I know. I do have someone too. I know plenty of people best, but I know someone in particular. Ugh. And we might be thinking of the same person. You can DM me if you want to check to see if it's the same person. I don't know what the fuck happened to Stream Elements. I gotta figure that out. Let's see here. Rudolph, honey, leave my plants alone. Yeah, the same person. And I got to talk to that person more about it, and I don't really know why they're doing that.
You know, the camo actually worked. I couldn't see you for a very long time. Oh, there's a... Did you put bait down?
Yeah, I did. I got it.
I got it for you.
Oh, okay. Go for the head next time.
You still had the pelt in your hand, so I wasn't sure.
Go for the... Always go for the head. You get 3 stars that way.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
I didn't realize the shot actually mattered.
Wait, what the fuck is up with my chatbot? Is it like... Why isn't... Mist, can you find out, like... I did just relog. Let me... /mod stream elements. Did that do it? Failed to join. I did /. Can you try like a shout out right now, Mist? See if that works. There we go. I just had to relog it. Like, I had to remove it from the chat and then add it again. Oh my gosh, that was so annoying. God, I hope no one tried to tip me or anything like that. Oh, they probably would have said it in the chat. Because my tips go through Stream Elements. So.
I was carrying one of my pelts, and my bait had another deer at it. And I didn't get to shoot it before it ran away.
Aww.
And now I've put down another one and nothing is going to it.
You could just drop your bait, or drop your pellet and shoot.
I didn't think of that. I should have just done it. This is actually the spot that Desmond and I hunt at.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the good spot. It's the family spot. La Familia spot.
Ah, I see. Juice is awake.
Yeah, I know, but she can't talk right now. Should I yell at a woman who keeps flirting with my girlfriend?
Is she intentional? Oh, by the way, there's a shots fired just on the other side of this hill.
Yeah, it's probably a hunter.
Yeah, probably. Is she knowingly flirting with your girlfriend?
Yes.
Punch her in the face.
Which I can call her and be like, hey, leave my girlfriend alone. Should I do that, or?
Who is it?
Cindy Tipton?
Oh, I know Cindy. I think Cindy just hits on everybody. It might just be a Cindy thing.
Hello?
Hi, is this Cindy Tipton?
Yes, it is.
You're the one who keeps flirting with my girlfriend. And I don't
Who's your
appreciate it.
girlfriend?
Madison.
I don't flirt with her. She's my ex.
You kidnapped her.
Yeah, I did do that.
Don't... What the fuck?
Listen, we have an interesting friendship.
Okay, please don't kidnap my girlfriend anymore. Don't appreciate it.
No promises.
Alright, well, hey, I know...
To be fair, she never told me that she had a girlfriend that would not appreciate it if I kidnapped her.
What? Because she doesn't want me to get hurt. That's what it is, to be honest.
I'm harmless.
You did have a bat.
That's debatable.
Oh, okay, alright.
Listen,
Look,
me and Maddie have an interesting friendship. I bark at her, she arrests me, yada, yada, yada. But I've never hurt her.
Please don't.
I think she's paranoid.
No.
Apparently, we left the house unlocked.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know. She has a very stressful job. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
And I just
Yeah, that's how we met. She used to arrest me all the time.
And she dated you because you were... Oh, okay, interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, we actually, literally, this is how it went. We were friends. She would come to Hayes. I would fix her shit. And then she would arrest me. And then eventually it just became like banter. And then we dated. And then I ended up having to get married. So then we broke up. And then we became friends. And then
I don't know if she considers you a friend.
She does. She calls me and she goes, "Hey, bestie."
Huh. Okay. Well, the way she's told me about you is interesting.
What has she said?
She says that you won't stop flirting with her and kidnapping her and all these
Flirting
things.
with her? I have a boyfriend.
Well, she says you've been flirting with her.
I think she's getting mixed signals.
Well, okay. Well, I'll let her know that, you know, the mixed signals that she's experiencing aren't valid, I suppose. You and I have met before, actually.
Wait, what's your name?
It's Odessa Glafx. I doubt you remember me. But we met because I'm one of Babe's good friends. Babe Calloway.
Huh?
Yeah, she hasn't been around, though, in a long time, actually.
Yeah, I missed her.
Well, her and Lonnie have been off on their little escapades.
Aw.
But, yeah. Anyways, just don't give Maddie too much of a hard time. She's stressed.
No promises. She's very stressed, and I feel like, you know, being kidnapped can sometimes relieve her.
I don't think that's true. I don't think
Listen,
kidnapping...
did she tell you why I took her?
Yeah, to get her to promote your show.
No, not to promote. I just wanted her to dress up and pretend to be an airplane with us at Hayes. It was funny, and she was laughing.
Well, she got ostracized by the other cops, so...
She shouldn't call the cops when she's not in danger.
You had a bat to her.
Okay, I've had a lot of weapons, but I never hurt her.
All right. Well, just
fun. I don't know.
That's never how she's described you, but you know.
I'm a hoot and a half.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it? Anyways, just you know, just know that she's got someone who worries about her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I worry about her too. She seems very paranoid.
Well,
all right, I gotta go. Mwah, you're a cutie patootie.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh my god. That was weird. I gotta call Maddie now. He was gonna kill me. Oh, good. She won't have to kill me. Put our country music back up. would it be a bad idea to text Matt and be like, hey, I spoke to Cindy? Oh. Why is my monitor turned off? Oh, there we go. It's back. That was really concerning. Oh, he's gonna run over my animal. just I want to see what this is. What is the Nintendo Jazz Funk covers?
I've gotten one pelt this entire time.
Really?
Yeah, the rest of the bait I put down before this one, nothing came to it.
Did you check in the crevices, like on the either side of
Yeah.
the cliffs?
Yeah, I went over and I just I looked around, I did my scope and all that. I even zoomed in.
I'm pretty sure oh, sorry, no, you're Kiki. I'm pretty sure.
what?
I'm pretty sure you and I locked the door. I'm just gonna shoot to scare it away.
Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, I don't remember who was out last.
All right, did you bait?
I did.
Okay. Here, get off. I'm gonna go scare this mountain lion away so it doesn't hurt us.
Did you shoot the ground by it?
Yeah, I tried. Just didn't care. Aww. Did you try having her leave and come back since she seems to be the issue? Puppy, Rudolph. Oh, I gotta call Kai. I gotta ask her a few questions. Little shit, what are you eating? Don't eat that. Oh, she might be dead. Huh. I don't know what happened to that Discord. It's just
It's
so...
until 6, right?
5.
Oh, well. There's
Stuff
that.
Stuff can show up, though.
Yeah.
Someone had me listed as a streamer
Oh,
friend.
that's a rabbit? No.
Why was I listed as a streamer friend and not family?
Hi, Odessa.
Hey, just wanted to call and make sure you're staying safe. Because Maddie told
Yeah,
me you guys are getting shot
with
at, and
Maddie.
I'm worried about you guys.
Yeah, we're good. We're just trying to fit one alphas, which is the house robberies, but it's not
I
going to plan.
contributed.
Alright, well, I just want to make sure you guys are staying safe, because I was worried.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, me and my friend tried to look for any poachers, but there's like no one hunting, so...
Yeah,
There
we
was one
saw
other
like
group,
2
but
shots fired,
they
but
didn't
we
show
was
up
in the
till
middle of
late.
something on Manchester, so we couldn't respond.
Yeah, we were out hunting. I think because we were like, well, there's no poachers to catch, so we'll just go hunting ourselves, I guess.
Mhm.
Alright.
All right. Well,
Stay
I
safe,
hope you're
please.
staying safe.
Well, I mean, I'm not getting shot at, so...
Oh, well, that's perfect.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you go, but if you need me, just send me a message, okay?
Alright, stay safe.
Or call me. Either one's fine.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Jesus messaging me. Why was there an OG family? I mean, it's fair. Like, I get it. They don't want me to be part of that. That's okay.
It's okay.
Huh?
You're saying you're sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. You're just checking on. I would do the same, but I'm pretty sure she's not awake.
Well, I actually called Louise, who's Maddie's sister, because I know she's around now. So I just want to make sure she was staying safe as well.
Good.
We're good.
Are they both cops?
The whole family is cops except for the mother, who is an SPU, special prosecutor. So their father / parent is Leah Nova. She's a deputy.
Oh, I
senior
know.
deputy.
I know Ugly. She doesn't know me. I know Ugly Nova.
And then the 4 children are Ranger Bancroft, Solo Cadet Louise Campbell, Deputy...
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh,
4
Solo
children are...
Okay, Ranger Bancroft, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Solo Cadet Louise Campbell, Bobby Russell, Deputy Bobby Russell, and Deputy Candace DeFay.
Oh, nice. The whole family affair.
Yeah. I don't see Candace a lot, but I see the other ones. Candace is busy. Yeah, I'm leaving that. We're not in orange. There was someone with a biker jacket, and I did not want to fuck with that.
Is Drew still at the house?
She might be. Who knows? Oh, I gotta go do something. Did you keep any of the meat on you?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you use it at all?
I
or-
got... no. I got 1 piece of meat.
Alright, I like to just donate it. Oh, things out here. Oh, okay. Shoot. All right. Well, we tried. There used to be a drop-off thing there for fish and meat.
Maybe it's expired.
Yeah. I know they haven't been around.
Better they locked it up.
Yeah, and I don't want to jump into the panther cage.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take these pelts inside. Let them dry out. Maybe. There we go. I just thought I could like store that in the mailbox, but maybe. Maybe. There we go. Dude, I think we're gonna. Oh, the snowballs are going bad. Oh. Also, we can put your grain that you got in here. We can put it in the produce basket. Can you hear me? How does this? A ranger hat. I don't know where that came from. Oh. Did you put this hat on the ground? Can you hear me? Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Ah, there we go. I got your equipment out of the car as well, just in case somebody decided to sneak up behind us.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna just bring it over here. I'm gonna put this. Watch out. All right. Did you put it in there?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. All right, there you go.
Did you drop this ranger hat on the ground, or is this mine?
It's probably yours. I put all of mine in the house.
Because it was on the ground.
Which one is it?
It's the ranger, like, cowboy one.
I put all of my hats in the house, so it's
Okay.
probably not that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here. There you go.
Oh,
don't cry.
How could you? I Oh no.
Oh, come on.
That did actually hurt a lot.
Yeah, here. Yeah, people say I have a good swing. Alright, let's So the snowballs are going bad.
Yeah, I think it's because the snow is gone. Do we want to just use them?
That's what I'm thinking.
They're taking up a lot of space.
Yeah, and that's my concern.
Plus, I feel
No.
like if they melt too much, they're gonna get everything in there wet.
Dude, I wish there was a spot. So I was trying to use like pizza boxes and stuff to store notes in.
Oh yeah, but those go bad.
Yeah, do the Dodo ones go bad?
Eventually, yes, but not as quickly as everything else.
You can put your Shirley and Steven thing in your collectible bag as well.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. I put mine in there. I just put mine in there. And I grabbed a bunch of snowballs. If you want to grab snowballs, we can have a fight.
Alright,
Or we could try selling them. Should we see if it-
I don't think anyone's gonna buy him anymore.
See, you'll find out.
Selling snowballs number in yellow pages? Oh no.
Alright, I gotta.
That is not what I wanted.
I'm gonna work out real quick.
Okay, I need to do after you, yeah.
Hopefully Blake can take me out too. Oh, dude, the Ranger bell cap will look really good with that outfit.
Oh! What the hell? That's what you get! Oh no! We're gonna kill each other in this place. Wait, let me work out real quick.
Oh!
Juice is gonna come in. Juice is gonna come home. This place is gonna be covered in snow. Ah, why?
All right. Before you get me again.
Oh no!
Where'd you go?
Number 5, apparently.
See your shoe?
Oh, well, we wanted to see the Ranger cap. I think it's this one. Ow!
Wait, am I good to hit you again, or are you gonna die?
Hey, why isn't my hair going up? There you go. I think I can take one more hit. Oh, I think I need another round on the treadmill.
All right, we've had our fun with the snowballs.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them at other people now.
Fair enough. I put some in the sink if you want to use them.
I've got 33 of them still. I mean, 34. I've got 34 of them still.
All right, so we've emptied them out there. God, I need something to put.
Kind of dig this look.
You? Yeah, you look good in that.
I like it. The hat looks great with it. It's a shame I can't just wear it out and about.
Do you want to just leave your hunting knife and hunting rifle in my car?
Hmm?
If it gets too full, you can just leave it in my car. Your hunting rifle and your knife.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just make sure when you go hunting, you use yours, not mine.
Absolutely. What is your state ID? Is it start with 19?
Yeah, 190499. Oh shoot, our pelts got mixed up. Well, you just had the one, right?
I just have the one.
Did we get all the pelts out? I might have left one in there.
Yeah, no, I got them all. I got them all.
Okay. This is my workout outfit. I don't
figured
really wear this out. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Oh. All right, I want to see what this thing's like. Let's see. This is a jazz funk cover of let's not fucking get dumb cud.
Is that juice? Thought I heard a car outside.
All right, I'm gonna throw something else on. Oh, you got Diamond Casino. Oh, is it a Diamond Casino jumper?
Mm-hmm. It's a nice hoodie. I just thought I heard somebody outside and I was thinking it might be juice.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one.
Oh, juice is at the Ratton Pass Hunting Tower.
Doing what? I don't like that.
I told her to come here, mostly because I want to pelt her with a snowball when she walks through the door.
I could change out this outfit and add more green tones to it.
Oh, it's cute. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Maybe like the hat, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't need this out. Aw. Let's see, is there like a... I don't think it's the right green though. Oh, there we go. I could just do the green and that, and then... Hmm. Oh, this is good. I like this song. Bum, 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 bum. It might just have to be these black shoes. But I don't think there's like a...
Oh, okay. I almost threw a snowball at you.
How do I look?
You look great.
Thank you.
Should check on her and see where she is. She's taking a long time. Bretton Canyon's not that far. Is she on her ATV?
She doesn't have an ATV anymore.
Oh, she got rid of it?
Yeah, because it was only one person, I think.
Oh, apparently two-person ones do exist. They're just expensive. So then she would have been in the juice box because we had the bike, unless the bike was out.
I can check.
Oh no, we wouldn't have had the bike because we rented the bison. That's right.
Yeah.
The snowball is making my hand numb.
Oh, the store's open!
What?
We gotta go.
The store?
Should probably take this
Like-
off before we go in public. But yes, I got.
Oh,
we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
bring. I gotta bring my bun. Howl's on
I don't have the
the.
money for a bunny. Oh no, I need
Howl's on
to do
the
it.
right, correct?
Howl's on the right. Sophie's on the left.
Okay. Okay. Let's
Although
go.
I don't have the money.
Well, we gotta go to Polito, but she can't give pets, but she can do the checkups.
Okay. I can bring Kiwi.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey, Juice.
Damn it! I missed my chance.
Do you like my hat?
There you go.
Look at my hat.
Oh my god!
I don't think Juice likes my hat. All right, let's go. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I gotta change this fucking horn.
I think Juice is coming.
Oh, is she?
This is a 4-seater? Yeah, I just gotta climb in the back.
You come with us, Juice? Oh, she's gonna drive her own thing.
Whee!
You can come up front if you want.
You still have the belt?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to change it. It's
Yeah,
a pain in the
Brianna's
ass.
the same way.
It's a pain in the ass to go all the way down.
So it's not the building, it's the market?
Yeah, she's got the marker right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, my legs.
My brain!
Oh, my head. Oh, that hurt my head. Oh, that really hurt my head.
Alright, I think I'm good. Baby.
Alright, what is your state ID? It's 1520. Alright, you should have received a notification on your phone. Yeah, I did. Alright, and then if you just want to come over here, I'm gonna
Hi, Dr. Blake.
Oh, hey, sorry I didn't get back to you. I really wasn't looking at my phone for quite some time.
No, you're all right.
An hour before tsunami sound good?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, meet me at Air X around 1 p.m.
All right, I'll see you then.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And how was I can't talk to Bubble before, right? How was the process when you eventually wanna, get a dog or a cat?
So, do you see the note on the ground?
Yeah.
That
It
fills out
explains
my-
everything.
Yeah, that explains everything. Basically, for the larger animals, like the dogs and cows, pigs, you do need to have a property that is not the Ultra Street apartments.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so actually Valentina is around right at the pet school around the corner. She can actually
okay.
put you on the list, I believe.
Oh, maybe I should have gone there. That's where I need to go.
Oh,
I just
found where?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I think.
Oh, Juice, why would you park me in?
Come on, guys, man.
Juice, you parked me in.
I literally don't need the commission.
Can you unblock? You parked me in.
Come on, yes, man.
Hi, Kai. How are you?
Hello, I'm pretty good, Frank.
Yeah, I gotta get my bun checked out, but I'll take him over to Valentino or Valentine.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Well,
Have a
I'm
good one.
signing now. It's
Bye-bye.
not my problem either.
Fucking Juice blocked me in. She was like right behind me.
Just do a burnout.
Well, now I can, but I couldn't before.
Ah.
Kai does loans. I don't want to do
I
another
see.
loan. I don't want to do another loan. But at the same time,
Yeah, I
do we
don't
have the
blame you,
meat?
but at the same time.
Oh shit! Let's go grab the meat.
Oh, okay, yeah. My one sad little meat.
Well, I put some in there as well. If you want to go run and grab them, and then God, I'm such a speed demon when it comes to this road.
Oh no. I can't believe it. You're driving so fast.
All right, I'll go grab them. Hi, puppy. Let's grab. I don't think they need the lard. All right, Howell, you sit on Kiki's lap. Here you go.
I've already locked it.
No,
Did it from the car.
No, I put Howell on your lap.
Hi. Babies. And then I have Kiwi here as well. I got all the animals.
We're gonna want to park out front, actually. No, we can park up.
I don't
Park
know.
here. Perfect.
Good enough.
I used to park here all the time when I visited Liana. Oh god, look at Air 1. Air 1's not having a good time.
No. Not sus at all.
And then you can send it to either me or Babalu when you're here in a week, and then we can get you a pet.
Okay, I also remember that in order to get a pet, you are supposed to not live at Delta Apartments, right?
Yeah, if you want a pit bull that is a huge dog, you will have to own a house.
So I don't own a house. I own a motel room at Harmony, but I do live in a house at Mirror Park, but it is owned by this guy right here. Is
Okay.
it
This guy.
enough if I bring like a proof and maybe, a proof from
So,
him, like a signature that
If
they do
he
live
can-
there?
Yes. You have to write a document that states that she owns half the house and she
Alright.
cannot be kicked out,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'll have to do
with
that
your
with you.
signature, and that will be enough.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So in a week, I will send that to you.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get your number, maybe?
Of course you can. Here is my number, and my name is Valentina. Babalu can
parrot.
also help you. Oh,
Oh
look
my
at
God,
little
so
chicky.
cute. All right. Thank you so much, Valentina.
No problem.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
good luck
kiwi?
with the expungement.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. It's cute. Oh, almost.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, I would also interested
the
to put
parrot?
on the interest list to get a pet.
Of course. Do you have a pocket pet?
Yes, I do.
Did you ask
Which
if they
pocket pet
tax
do you
the
have?
dogs?
The turtle.
Sir, with the backwards hat, you might need to jump.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There he is.
Sir, with the 90s jumper
That's
on, you might need to
great.
jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do a little jump. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe you might be.
There it is.
You might be head bopping.
I think the whole city might be struggling.
Yeah, I'm walking around. Is anyone else?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I think city might be
Great.
going here.
Oh, half of them just. Yep.
Oh, no,
Yep,
we're
they're
good.
both-
We survived.
They're both gone. We survived the rapture.
Everyone's still here, I think?
Yep.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely still here.
That was a pretty bad headache. I just want to make sure no one...
I think those who were lost have been lost.
I'm sorry to ask you again, but which pet did you want?
Oh, I was interested in a cat.
A cat. Okay. Yeah. All right. Same goes for you. Come back in 1 week. Bring your turtle. We'll do a little checkup on it. You'll have to bring proof of your record. So that you don't have any poaching, any illegal hunting, or animal cruelty. And just take a photo of that, go to the police station, get that from one of the officers. And send it to whoever is going to deal with your paperwork. And we should be good.
Yeah, and the same thing for me too. I don't own a house, but I live together with him.
Additionally...
Well, you're
So it's
getting
the
a
same.
cat, so you don't need a house.
Okay.
Yeah, the smaller animals, they can take it staying at smaller spaces better. But, you know,
Additionally...
a dog like Riki here, he'll need a little bit more space than a small apartment. Yeah.
Okay,
She is responsible.
Yeah, well, that's all good.
Yeah, and what was your number again?
Yes, of course. Here is my number, so
I
you
hereby
can
state that
call
every
me or
member of the
text
co-owner
me,
of the-
and I will help you
for
out.
any reason. Additionally, she is...
Hi, little chicken.
That's Kiwi. Just kind of wandering.
Oh, so cute.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Have a great day. Bye. Welcome to Polito Pets.
Hi.
Hi, sorry about that. My phone was stuck in the game.
Kiwi, where are you going?
Kiwi.
Come here.
Well, first things first. Sorry, one second. My... Rudolph! Rudolph. Sorry, 1 second. My...
That's alright.
Rudolph. Anyways, okay. So we're with San Joyce Search and Rescue, formerly Plain County Mountain Rescue. We drop off... Rudolph! We like to drop off fish and meat for you guys all the time, so I have some meat there for you.
Really? Amazing, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm good friends with Liana, so I always bring food and stuff for the
Yes.
the pets when I can.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and a lot of our members, they know that, like, if they go fishing or hunting, to just bring the fish to you guys. And, stuff. Second thing is, I would like to purchase a pupper. So I have
Yes.
my lovely little Howl here, my little pet rabbit, if you want to take a look at him here.
Yes. Okay, let's have a little look. Would you just hold him in your hand?
Yep.
And I will...
Okay, go. This is...
Alright, let me have a look at the ears. They don't look dirty, that's good. Well kept.
Yeah, we
looking
give
healthy.
him lots of little baths, and Kiki and I here, we have she's got a bunny as well, and we've got a little bunny hutch for them at our house. Do you have a photo of it? You should show her.
I don't have a finished photo of it, but I do have the concept photo from Tessa.
Oh yeah, you should show her. I think she'd like that.
So your bunny is definitely looking healthy. Doesn't look like she's struggling for food. Can I ask, what have you been feeding?
We bought the rabbit pellets from you guys, but we also feed them
great.
some vegetables that we pick from the hills and stuff, some carrots.
That is
and some
really
lettuce.
good. That explains why they look so happy. They're very healthy, very alert. I'd say this thing's been living life to the fullest.
Yeah, we try to give them a good home, and you know
Yeah.
they socialize and.
Yeah. Well, you can take the little bunny now. You know, they get a little nervous out in a new place like this, so I can tell. I miss you now. So yes, you wish to have a puppy. Have you thought about what kind?
Yeah, I'm looking to get a Labrador.
A Labrador, wonderful. And we do have a big selection of colors.
Yeah, I'm thinking a good strawberry one if you have like a good strawberry blonde.
Of course. I'll give you this so you can have a look too.
Do you have catalogs?
I do. I'll get you one too if you want to
Yay.
have a look.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh
great.
my God.
Let me see if we have any extra ones. Oh, we do. Let's see. There you go.
Yeah, I want the strawberry one, I think. Oh, the white one's really pretty, though. No, I like the strawberry, because
Do you own any other pets?
Myself?
Yes.
We have... So, at our house, we have, 2 buns and 2 chickens. Personally, I only have, my little bunny here. Here's your book back.
Yeah.
But, you know,
you.
the three of us, we all take care of the bunnies when we can.
Yeah. So you don't have any leashed pets?
No, I do not.
Okay. Okay, great. A strawberry Labrador. Okay. How long have you had your bunny for?
It's been about 2 weeks now, actually.
Okay, great.
But I've been helping
Are you
take
on the
care
waiting
of...
list?
I am not yet.
Well, if you've had it for 2 weeks, I'm gonna go ahead and we can move along because I believe you.
Yeah, I
So-
can... Yeah, I could probably... If I had to prove it, I could probably find, like, my
You
bank
don't need
statement.
to
or
prove it. I believe you. All I will need is a proof of your record. Do you have a photo of that with you?
I can get that right now, though. Let me just call my girlfriend. She's
Yes,
a
okay.
ranger. She can get a copy of it for me.
Here is my phone number.
Oh, yeah. Well, my phone wants to... Alright, I'll put that in a second. 1 second. Okay, actually what I'll do is I can just grab and call Sophia.
Hello, Odessa. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. What's up?
Could I get you to do something real quick for me? Could you take a
Yeah, what's
photo
up?
of my
Yeah,
record? We're
yeah,
gonna
give me
getting
a
a pupper at the moment, and I need a copy of it.
Okay, yeah, I've just got to blur some stuff out on my end, but other than that, I can do it. Because the clerk view is a little bit different.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you can just text that over to me, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, I appreciate you so much. And how you feeling? You feeling better?
Yep, I'm feeling a lot better. The cybernetic arm is working well. I'm having to wear some random clothing for a family thing, which, ugh.
If you ever need me to help with anything with that, I do have a degree in engineering as well, and my pharmaceutical degree. So if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Alrighty, will do.
Alright. Thank you so much, and then just send that over to me. I appreciate it.
Yep, I'll have it over as soon as I finish blurring it out. Because there's parts I have to
No, that's
make
totally
sure
fine.
can't be seen.
Alright. Sending my love. Stay safe.
Yep, see ya.
Bye. Submit. Alright. Alright, give me 1 moment and then I will have that.
Would you mind flashing me your ID?
There you go.
Thank you.
I got that thing in the house. It's gonna drive me fucking insane. Finalize, complete. Signatures. Signature. Whoops. What was her thing? What's hers? 9753. I was actually right. Submit. Oh fuck! I gotta share it with them. Resubmit. And then signatures. Request signature. 9753.
Do you currently own a house?
I do. Yep, and I'm working on getting confirmation of that as well for you.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I do. Yes, I do. I'm just getting the document signed over for you at the moment, just to show you proof of that.
Yes, that would be great. That shows just the address and your name.
Well, the issue is so my friend owns it, but I am kind of the sole person in charge of it, to be honest, because she's out of town for an indefinite amount of time at the moment.
And you can't turn over deeds.
Yeah, you can't turn over deeds. It's
so stupid.
But so she's writing. I got a document. She's gonna sign it right now to proof that. Luckily, she's in the city at the moment. She's gonna sign that to prove that I am the person in charge of it.
And that would be the Polito Boulevard 3?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. It's right down the road. It's a beautiful big yard. It's perfect.
We're next to Willie's.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you have something that shows your record?
I just sent that to you, I think.
It only shows employment, storage access, hotels, housing, and vehicles. It doesn't show a record.
Oh, is it not
there.
scrolled down far enough?
Oh,
maybe?
it does. I would if you can open it up in like a browser, you should be able to see the bottom of it. It's because you can't scroll.
Oh, that's
or if I,
true. I'll just
or if I do
send
this.
a message. I'll just do that. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there I go. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sending you as well as the who the owner is of the house, like the official deed holder. So there's that, and then I'm gonna get the contract set up for you now, and then I can give that to you. Oh my gosh, iPhone is being so slow right now.
A lot of things are.
Hello guys, sorry I'm not looking at chat at the moment. Alright, so she's on the phone, she's gonna sign that, but I will, actually, should I, like, permanently share the contract over to you, or should I just local share it to you?
You can local share it to me and I'll just take a photo of it.
Okay, I'm waiting for her to sign it, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting the pupper, and I'm gonna do the best I can to kind of train them up in how to help us with search and rescue and stuff like that. And I know it's gonna be a long process.
Amazing.
But you know, we work with the Rangers and the K9 unit at PD, and gonna do the best we can to train this dog to, you know, love life but also help people. Rudolph, it's okay, honey. Rudolph.
I think this is amazing and I'm super excited, and I sent you a form you need to fill out. And there's the transaction ID, and I can't wait because that dog's gonna love it. And be outside all day, it's gonna be great.
Sophia, are you able to access MDW just like remotely?
Yes.
Can you send me a picture of my profile?
Yes.
Puppy.
Hell yeah.
Your last name's Pendragon, right?
Mm-hmm. Not the other one.
You just need it for Polito Pet stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it'll take me a minute because there's some stuff I have to edit off of it, so...
Oh, because you see stuff that I... Gotcha.
Yes.
It's all good. Take your time. She's still working with Odessa, but I just remembered. That was all.
Alright, I have filled that out.
Nice.
And I just need to wait on this signature.
Oh, I need to go get something to drink.
Oh, here, I got you.
Really? You do? Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we do. We give out food and water to everyone, so.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, if you ever need any help when you're out in the wilderness, just give us a call.
Oh, I will. I'll save your number.
Yeah, so if I'm not around, you can search for either search and rescue or SAR in the yellow pages.
Oh, that's good. I do get stuck a lot out in the woods.
Why is it?
That's why we're a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna start doing some dog walk too with other people.
Yeah, so I think you met Fresh Juice the other day, one of our chiefs.
Yeah.
She said we would love to help you guys with that. Whatever you guys want to do, we're totally down.
Awesome.
Kiki, your number.
All right, I'll let she about to sign it, and then you rang me.
Yes.
Sorry. Thank you. Bye.
There you go.
All right, love you, kitty. All right, I'll hydrate too. Don't worry.
You.
Oh my gosh. All right, there you go. That is the document. That should. Were you able to get it on your phone? Valentina, were you able to get that on your phone?
Yeah, I'm having a look at it. I'm just having a bit of an issue right now.
No worries.
Oh,
Take your time.
shoot.
You okay?
I think I lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can send it again.
Would you mind showing me again?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Now all that's left is for you to pay and then sign the contract that I have.
Okay, so did you send me a contract?
Not yet, because I need the payment first.
Okay, so I need to get a loan for that. I'm gonna call Kai, and then I'll get that all sorted, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, so it'll be 160,000 plus tax.
Okay,
I'm not sure how much the tax is gonna be because math.
that's fine. I'll just get a loan of like 170, and then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, can I get
Yeah,
a
she was.
loan from you?
Oh, what is the amount of the loan?
170.
170. All right. Do you have the 35%?
Yeah, I need to prove that to you, don't I?
No. So it just is an automatic check done by the loan app. So you don't need to prove it. It just has to be there.
What is this? 1 second. Oh shoot! No, I do not. 1 second.
One second. Let me work it out for you.
It's gonna be like 50 something. I don't have that.
Well, so the 35% doesn't get used in the loan. So if you work it out, so like you're putting the money you have into whatever you're buying, so your loan amount is actually lower, you might be able to do it.
Yeah, let me. I gotta make a call, and then I think what I'll do is I can borrow money from my girlfriend.
Yeah, just don't tell me that.
Oh, I didn't tell you anything.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything.
All right, I'll give you a call back. All right, bye.
Bye. You need 42,000.
Okay, thank you. Wait, is that right? 17 times 35. 42. Oh, that doesn't make sense.
Good to have.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry to can I borrow like $40,000 real quick? I'll give it right back. I'll give it right back. I just need it in my account.
Why?
Because I'm buying a pupper and I can buy the pupper today.
Oh.
I just need to.
Can you send me your state ID?
Yeah, I just need it in in my account, so it so it looks like I have money. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I should be able to get it to it shortly. Give me like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Sorry, there's just a lot of shit going on.
And then I'll send it straight back. I'm sorry. I know it's a lot to ask.
You're fine.
Fine. Pupper.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Give me it. Bye bye.
All right. It's gonna be like 10-15 minutes, and then I'll have that the money to pay you then. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna step away and let
I've
you.
got everything ready for you, so it's okay.
Perfect. Now, do I get the pupper today, or do I wait until Babaloo's around?
You have to wait until Babaloo's around so you can pick it up at the pound.
Okay.
And not the pound, but the store.
Okay,
And then,
perfect.
I can give it to you if you're not around when he's here. We'll keep the pet puppy here safe until we have an opportunity to give it to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly right. So, okay. All right, wonderful. All right, I'm gonna step away. I'll let you guys help the next people, and then I'll just wait for.
Yeah. Okay. I'm mostly here for company, but also I wanted to kind of ask about the dog stuff. Yeah. Can I step aside?
Thank you, Sophia. I appreciate your help. I'm
No problem.
working on getting myself a little search doggo.
Nice. I have to talk to Babaloo to see if rabbits can ride in cars, because
I think they can.
Okay, because I've tried doing it before, but Liz just doesn't want to get in the car.
Oh, she's stubborn.
Yeah, so I've got to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong and see if it's
No, my
just a
puppet's
me
gonna be
being
Marcos.
dumb thing. And then I've also got to ask him about other Odessa's rabbits, since when she finally leaves the city, I'm going to be taking care of her rabbit.
No. She's
No.
leaving for good?
Yep, she's supposed to come back one time before she leaves for good.
I am the sole Odessa then, I suppose.
Yep.
She
said she might come back and visit occasionally, but she won't be.
Oh, you want to see something cool? Okay, I didn't show you. Wait, actually, come over here. I don't want to do it in front of people. Come here.
What are you about to show me?
Look at my hat.
Oh my god.
It was a gift.
You're wearing Maddie's clothes now.
Well, she stole my jacket, so I stole her hat.
Okay.
And it matches my my pants I've got on. But I just don't want to wear it around right now because people are killing like cops and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I ever show you my arm?
No, you haven't yet. No.
Here, give me
Whoa, that's so okay. Huh? That's actually pretty cool. Does it got like a microwave in it?
No microwaves. It has stuff to like detect vitals. It has stuff for ghost detecting. It's got a whole bunch of stuff in there. It's got a welding torch in there.
Well, hell yeah. That car is gonna drive me insane. I need to do it EIR. I'm gonna do it clear as well. She's kicking the shit out of the car. Oh, fuck. Oh, have you met Howl? This is my little bunny Howl here. He's a little pocket pet, but here we go. You see him?
Oh, that was getting on my nerves.
See, you go. See? That's my little
Oh,
Howl.
that's so cute.
Yeah, that's Howl, and then Kiki's got Sophie. So Sophie and Howl from like Howl's Moving Castle. If you've ever watched it.
Never watched that.
Hmm.
I've heard of it, but I've never gotten around to watching it.
All right, is she gonna fucking? So we just gotta wait for Bobble to bring around, and then he's gonna make the puppy, and then once he's made the puppy,
I'll bring it out.
Okay.
What should I do with this catalog when I'm done with it?
Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, I can put it back.
Here you
Thank
go.
you so much. I hope you're having luck getting that loan. Really want to see you get your Labrador.
yeah, no, it's not an issue. I'm just waiting for cash to get sent over, and that's all. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited.
You're gonna get a dog.
I've already started. I've literally already started writing up the certification for canine.
Oh, good.
For handling, dog handling. You can't call it canine because they're not police dogs, but
Yeah.
they're
Rescue dogs.
rescue puppers. They're SAR dogs.
Those huskies are beautiful. I really want one now.
I really like the Australian Shepherds, but the Labs are just such good search dogs.
Shirley's got one.
Yeah, I know. I met them.
Yeah, Winnie?
Yeah, Winnie and then Scooburger.
Scooburger. A while ago, Babalu told me that I could have 3, but most of my animals would be for work. That's why I was like, I mean, if I have to not get a pig, I think that's what I'll do, is just not get a pig.
I'm hoping eventually I can get a cow.
A cow? Cows are fun. You can ride on them, too. Oh, is someone
Yeah, I don't
picking
have
up their
to laugh.
dog?
That's some of that bag afterwards.
Hello.
Hi. All right. I double checked that I have money in my account now.
All right. Where do you want to meet?
Do you want to meet at the Polito Bank?
Yeah, I can come around there.
All right. I'll see you there.
I'll be right there.
Bye. All right. I gotta go to the bank. So do you want to come with? Or you want to stay here?
Yeah, sure. I'll come with you. Let me just pick up Kiwi here.
Well, you have to give him a name.
Argos. I've named my dog Argos. He was the hunter dog of Odysseus. Pretty tragic story though about Argos, but so my little lad's gonna be named Argos.
Argos, aww.
Argos is the dog from the Odyssey. He was Odysseus' hunting dog.
Oh, I love it.
And he was the only dog who was able to recognize and see through Odysseus' disguise. But
Aw.
Odysseus couldn't give him any love because he didn't want to break his disguise.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, but my Argos will love life. And oh, left my door open.
Last time I was in this bank, I had a gun to my face.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I need to see your physical ID and your phone number.
Dare be my physical ID?
And that is for 120, right?
What was that?
It's for 120.
170.
Oh, 170? Oh, you need more than 42 then.
I have enough
How much does she
for
need?
170. I've got enough for. I've got 70k in my account right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, awesome. Is this your first loan with us?
Yeah, with fast loans, yeah, because last one I was Diamond Hands and I wanted to die after it.
Yep. Same.
I feel you. Alright, let me just write up your details.
I like the skull mask that you got going on.
Thank you. And then how many weeks do you want to do it over?
What are the options?
1 to 15.
What is it with 15? How much is it per week with 15?
$13,326.87.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. I'll do 15.
Alright, awesome. Let me write up your contract.
Just with like how hard it's been to get into the city lately, I don't want to risk it, you know.
15 is usually the safest one.
Yeah, 15 is the
It's the
best
highest
option
interest
probably.
with the lowest payments.
Just give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I mean, you pay a little bit extra with it, but it's worth the, like, that's
The
one
safety.
hunting trip, so I can do 1 or 2
Yeah,
hunting
so,
trips a
like,
week. And
my other loan was 3K a week, and this current one is 6K a week. That's no big deal. I just gotta start making money instead of spending it.
but I'm sure these fucking asset fees are gonna kill me, you know.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
ridiculous.
problem. The maintenance
How are your asset fees, Kai? I know you have some fancy cars. Rudolph, what are you doing?
So my warehouse is like 11K, and then my cars were like 34. But I sold my Jeep and got the Range Rover, so it should be the same. But yeah. So I sent you with a contract in your documents and under contracts. If you can give that a thorough read over and make sure you fully understand what is written, and then let me know when you want to proceed. I am here if you have any questions.
All right, let me just double check this link here. Oops, that's what I meant to do, but it doesn't matter. All right. Yep.
All right, and then if you go to the top, there's a little drop-down menu. If you can click on that and then signatures, and
Yep,
give me
there you
your
go.
signature. Heck yeah! Let me also just sign. All right, and let me put the request in with the money. All right, so just to confirm, 170,000 over 15 weeks.
That's correct.
All right, give me 1 sec. All right, you should have received a notification on your phone.
Perfect. I got that.
All right, go ahead and accept it, and then if you open your DEP app, you should now see a fast loan.
Yep, I do.
All right, if you can.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat what you just said.
Can you repeat? Because you're
Yeah, I think you and I are both having issues. I'm gonna take a mumble pill. All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, perfect. All right, sorry. Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to repeat whatever you said. I didn't hear. Sorry.
So the second line down on your fast loan in the DEP app, that should be a 4-digit number. Can you confirm that number?
Yep, 4106.
All right, brilliant. That is your loan ID. You can give that to a trusted friend, and they can make a payment on your behalf. And then you can also use that if you ever need to get in touch with a loan officer. You can use that to reference your loan. Heck yeah, you are done.
Awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate it.
No worries. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you
And
very
I'll
much.
see you guys around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my pupper.
Heck yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
My share of the rent again.
What was that?
Oh, She just texted me. We pay 3K each. Give me 1 sec.
3K each. I thought it was 4.5.
She said that we pay 3K each.
Oh, okay. Well, I paid. Okay, I guess it's cheaper now. All right.
Maybe. I'm gonna pass her 3K real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Game over. And then we just gotta wait, and then until Babalu's around, and then whenever Babalu's around, we just go pick it up. Alrighty, let's head on back.
I need to grind now.
Yeah, same. We gotta go
How
sell
much
those
money?
pelts.
Your
What I'm
bank
thinking,
account.
what I'm thinking we do, because I gotta go do my flight training. I drove past the thing. I gotta do my flight training. So if you sell, we can just split. What's wrong?
I was just looking at that RV up on the planter.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, I can go. I'll go.
Yeah, you just need.
Food
You're
till
gonna
I
want
get a little bit extra money.
Yeah, you're gonna want something that makes you a little bit charismatic. So.
And I'll go sell everything.
Yeah, and then we'll just split it halfsies, because I know I only got 3 pellets. You got 1, but I'm happy to split it if you're willing to do the work.
Yeah, I'll
sell
do
them.
it. I forgot what I was gonna say.
You have to go after 5 o'clock, so it's gonna be like right before tsunami.
Right.
Yep.
Wait, what time is it now? Oh, Jesus.
Hi. Sorry about that. All right, I have the money now.
Problem. Oh, great. Okay. Let me just get that up again.
Oh, look at this little guy.
He didn't go home with his dog?
Oh, he hasn't purchased it yet.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So he's here waiting.
Oh,
so that's 160,000 plus tax.
Okay. Hi, Dr. Blake. How are you?
Hey, I forgot. I don't have a car with me right now. I'm gonna need your ride.
Yeah, I can pick you up. Where are you at? The hospital?
Yeah, just gotta come in like 20 minutes.
Yep, I can do.
Okay, thank you.
Fine. Sorry about that. Well, he comes around like once a week. I just have to wait for, and then when she's got it, she'll text me. And then either she can drop it off, because he puts it in the van. So hopefully I'm around, but if I'm not, then it's fine.
All right. So your state ID was 19049?
That's correct.
Okay. That's going to be 160,000 plus tax for 1 Labrador. Here you go.
15.
All right. I'm going to send you your contract now. So just give that a quick read through.
And then so I'll have 12K left, which is
I should
fine.
find it.
Because then I'm going to get like 5K today from hunting.
Okay, here we go.
You putting it in my contracts?
Yep. There we are.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Sorry. And then just sign that.
Oh, my actual phone's going off. Why's my actual phone going off? Here, sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
Calling me someone from fucking Florida. Ugh. Sorry about that. Something in my head. All right. Yada. Yep. Help maintenance. $30 to 45 days. That's perfectly okay. Will not be getting a felony or anything like that. Don't worry. Fine, yeah, it's not. Hang on. Hi, Pupper. Don't bite me. Alright, I have signed that there.
Awesome. So as soon as Babalu is around, he will get your Labrador for you.
Okay, and then you said, like, either you or him will text me, because, like, if I'm not around when he's around, I can pick it up from you?
Yes. So you can also just have a look in the Yellow Pages. If you see that he's posted in Yellow Pages, you just run up here. Follow him.
Okay.
That's what Shirley did.
Perfect. Alright, do you know what time he's usually around?
Yeah, it's very random.
Got it. Okay, well, I'll just keep
I've seen
checking.
him all
Yeah.
over the place.
Yeah.
Well,
But
awesome.
I will let you know if I see it. I'll save your number, actually.
I'm so excited. I'm actually really, really excited.
Oh, me too. This is my favorite part of the job. And it usually is very fast. So if I call you tomorrow, you know, you might be here.
Yeah, hopefully. It's been hard to get into the city lately, so doing my
Yeah.
best I can.
I understand. But it will be here waiting for you. So even if it takes a week, you know, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, of course, and I know you guys take good care of them, so.
Mm-hmm. We'll take good
Amazing.
care of it.
Thank you so much, and I'm so excited.
I am so excited. I can't wait to see you meet your dog for the first time.
Yeah, and I can't wait to, start training him to do, searches and help out with people. And
It's going to be wonderful.
I mean, obviously, I'll be super careful with making sure he's never put in harm or anything like that, but.
Of course, I trust you.
Yeah,
Oh.
their noses are really good for searching for people.
Yeah. They're very good dogs.
Hell yeah. Well, awesome.
I'm
Well,
just
hey.
happy it's someone who's going to be outside a lot because I see so many people buy their dogs and I don't even see them when I meet the people.
No. Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
wonder, where do you
100%.
keep your dogs all the
For a
time?
long time, people were kidnapping and attacking people with animals.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I
Yeah.
get that, but you know, you can't take that out on your dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got really nervous to take Kiwi out anywhere,
Yeah.
even to the market for a really long time. So she just lived at La Fuente for a while.
I think
If
we
that
should.
happens, if someone steals your collar, you could just come back and we'll fix you a new one because the
That's
dog's
good.
only going to listen to you.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna build a little doghouse out back, and that way they have.
That'd be cute.
That'd be so cute.
We've got a huge lawn. I don't know if you've ever gone. You know Willie's, like the.
Yeah.
Right next door, there's a blue house.
Okay.
That's our little house. And we've got
You live
big
there?
yard. Big
I always
yard.
park there. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I park
Big-
there sometimes because I drive around looking for Willie's. I can't find it, so then I park there and jump the fence.
Yeah, that's our house and big yard.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a
Yeah.
really cool house.
Thank you. And obviously we got a lot of space inside, and we'll make sure the puppy's good friends with the chickens and the rabbits. So.
Oh, yeah, they're used to living with other animals here, so they should be good.
How the Panthers been? Have they been doing all right?
Yeah, I'm not trained to let them out, so they're just in their
Mhm.
cage right now.
Yeah, that's
Poor
fine.
Pablo.
But yeah, just making sure they're all good, and we'll make sure we still bring fish and meat for you guys when we can.
Yeah, I went fishing earlier today, so I could feed them at 9.
Oh gosh.
that was a bit of a rush. Had to be fast.
Well, amazing. All right. Well, you stay safe and
You
call us if you ever
too.
need help. All right.
Yes, and I will call you as soon as I see your Labrador. I will give you a call, or if you don't answer, I'll give you a text just so you know that it's here.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Have a good one.
You have a good one, okay?
Bye. All right. You ready?
Bye.
Okay.
Yep. All right. And the next thing I do is I just gotta go to the bank and send Maddie back 40K.
Ah, I see.
She was my.
She helped to get it.
Yeah. She was my buffer. You know.
I'm thinking of selling my shipwreck.
Yeah. I thought about
Yeah,
selling my Sentinel, but I don't know.
I
I
will
love
say
it.
you use yours from time to time. I haven't used a shipwreck ever since I bought the bike.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing
And
is
I
like,
only-
I like my car. I like this. I like this for like business and stuff like that, and like when I'm not doing search and rescue. It's just
Yeah.
it's 10K every 2 weeks. So, but I just need to make a. I'm thinking one of these days I'm just gonna try for EU Tsunami. I'm gonna stay
What
up
are what are your total maintenance fees?
12.5.
Oh, mine are 14,250. Oh God.
Why would you get out? I wasn't parked yet.
I thought you were stopped for some reason. I don't know. The pause made me get out.
12, 116. Alrighty. Transfer. Hi. Sorry, guys. Okay, good. Transfer.
Yeah, and even when I did drive it, it was only ever for like fishing or like to drive Tessa around. But I've driven her in Nebraska and it's been fine.
Oh, come on.
Is it not going through?
There we go.
Yay.
Perfect. I got a pupper. I'm so excited.
You're gonna get a pupper.
Okay,
Are
I gotta go pick up Dr. Blake. So I'm gonna drop you off at the house. You can borrow the Odyssey if you want.
Ooh.
Oh my god,
Sorry about that. Slid too far.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to fly in these headaches. This is gonna be bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, you
so
can.
I have to sell the pelts after 5 a.m. or?
Yep. The guy just won't take them. But you go, make sure you eat the food. It'll make him like you a little bit better, and then yeah, you just sell them. Oh, here. Where's that? That's for the bison.
Oh, for the yep. Where is it? Is it still back here?
Yep.
Oh, yep, it's still back here. Okay.
Perfect. All right. And then, all right, I gotta get changed. You gotta see my outfit. You'll like it. We are now the owner of a pupper. I'm so excited, actually.
Let's see it.
What do you think?
Oh my god, you look like a NASA astronaut.
That's one way I look, I suppose.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's my, I mean, you know, being hooked up to everything, so. Hell yeah.
There's only 4 pelts? Or are there 5?
I thought there was 5. Maybe they're still in the thing.
Did I not take them all out? I thought I did.
No, you did. I guess there's just the 4. So that'll be 2100 for 200 plus like. Yeah, it'll be like 6,000 total, I think. Might be more.
Okay.
So it won't be bad, but we just split it and it'll be fine. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. I gotta go pick him up. But thank you for hanging out. Good
Yeah,
job
of
training
course.
today.
Thanks for today.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do it again.
Hell yeah. Oh, who's that? Is that Scud? No, I don't know if it's Scud or not. It used to be Scud's house. I don't know if he still lives there. Alright, who is around? She might not answer. I want to tell Louise, though. I want to tell everyone. Oh. You can tell everybody. $13 a week. It's gonna be tough.
Hi, Odessa.
I bought a pupper.
You got a doggy?
I got a doggy. Well, I don't have him yet, but like
Oh my
next time,
God.
I just gotta wait for Babalu to be around, and then I've already paid for him, signed the contracts, did everything. So
Oh my God, hell yeah. What breed did you get?
a Labrador, a little strawberry lab.
Oh my God, so cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna train him to do searches with me. And he's gonna be my little search dog.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go though because we're
No
just
worries.
about to attach to an 8-er.
No worries. All right, I just thought I'm just so excited. I'm telling everyone.
Alright, I'll let Maddie know.
Bye. She doesn't. Love how Louise answers, but fucking he doesn't. I don't know. Is Juice able to talk again? Oh, my back. Ugh. Dude, this is gonna be tough to fly in the headaches. I'm worried about it. But I think I got everything. We just got a 311, say where we're taking off, the type of vehicle that we're in. Fill out the flight data. We know where we're not allowed to fly over. I wish Lincoln was around because I can start doing the training. Also, I don't appreciate what I don't appreciate, chat, is that Juice is like, well, we need to go over with you guys the advanced off-road because clearly, you know, it was like she's like, you don't know how to drive on a mountain. Juice gets in the most accidents, like the most. She's constantly getting in accidents. So I find it funny that she's like giving me shit for it. I'm thinking one of these days I might just stay up like an entire tsunami. Hi Deadly, how are you? I bought a pupper. We have a little pupper now. He's not in the back yet because we don't have him yet, but he will be. And I'm gonna get this car fitted for canine. I'm gonna put a little cage in the back. My little Argos. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. Yeah, can't wait for you to meet him. He's gonna follow me everywhere. I'm gonna make sure he follows. Cause like people have pets, but then they don't like walk around with them. I could work the booths with him and have him like chill at the booth with me and go hunting with me. Oh, was it only in sub-only mode? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's awkward. that person who raided me before probably tried messaging and then couldn't. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who Lord Shepherd is. But I appreciate whoever they were. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Well, like the thing is like almost everyone's a sub thanks to Mulvin. So why is it like always that noise there? I don't get that. Oh, it's an ambo. Is it an ambo with what, a dodo van? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Oh my gosh!
What is happening?
No, just go. You're fine.
The fuck was that? Dude, it's gonna be fucking horrible to fly in this headache. Make sure there's like nothing open that shouldn't be open. Dude, I think everything is. See water in here. If I get in after Tsunami, I'm probably not going to stream. And I'm going to... I want to use... Actually, I got to use the bathroom first, but I'm going to just...
Hello? Alright, hey, sorry about that. Should I really think about something real quick? You doing alright? I'm gonna be honest. Anxiety levels through the roof, and I physically feel like crying.
Is there anything I could
do? I have to dream after storm, so after your flight west, I'm just gonna pass out at Air X. Think about it. A hot
You
shower,
alright?
some food.
It doesn't sound too bad. I bought a pupper today.
The hell, they're gonna call. When are they gonna call me for my shit?
Did you pay and everything yet?
No, I gotta wait for the phone call.
Oh, you should just go. Well, it's just closed now, but next time you see him around, just go. You can go and pay it.
Valentina?
Yeah. Because I did all my stuff today. Like, literally, they did the checkup for my bunny, and then...
This is Blake. How you doing? No, you're not getting bear steroids. Your bear needs steroids. I don't know. Talk to a vet.
What was that person who called me? What did that guy want? He wanted...
Hello? No, I cannot. I don't have access to bear steroids.
I hate this city.
I don't know. No, I did not tell you to do that. Did not tell you to do that. I told you to drink water and detox. You're just harming your body. Water. Stop drinking alcohol.
Oh, God. Oh, poor Blake.
Yes, Joseph. I need to go. I'm in the middle of something. I don't know if I'll ever I don't know if I'll see any bear steroids. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not something that's readily available.
Oh, poor guy.
I don't know what to say to that.
Did you say bear steroids?
I said I no comment.
Oh no. So I'm pretty sure owning a bear is probably illegal. But yeah, you just gotta go and, you know, prove that you own a house and sign the contracts and all of that. And she'll give you all the info you need.
I have a house. Yeah. Did Jenny put my name on a list? Jenny Hall. She even checked my pocket pet, my iguana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just gotta talk to Valentina, I think, then.
I don't fucking know. I guess so, but like, I got 5 other students still. I don't know when I'm gonna get their shit done, because honestly, I think around 5 p.m. I'm knocking out.
That's, yeah, you definitely deserve some rest.
Got Chip, Wheeler, I got Pesby, just park by the helipad.
Okay, I just don't want it to get
It's
towed.
fine. No one's gonna steal your car or tow it. I got Jeremy, Ricardo, and Orpheus as well.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh shit, I gotta give you a temporary license. I guess, fuck me. We're gonna have to chill for a little bit. What's your state ID?
19049.
Fuck, okay, we're gonna chill for a couple minutes. Because I am not flying at all. You're doing the flight data, you're doing 301, your yellow page out, you're doing all of it.
Okay.
Okay. So, check your phone, make sure you have your temporary license.
Yep, I do.
Okay. Tell me the civilian operating procedures of flying aircraft.
You ensure that your flight data is filled out. You contact ATC either via the ATC radio or via 311. You wait for clearance until you take off. In that 311, you ensure that you mention the type of vehicle that you're flying, your call sign, and where you're taking off and landing. You also need to have a yellow page ad up stating your flight call sign and all of that, so that way they can contact you in the event of an emergency. You do not perform any sort of criminal activities or be an accomplice to any sort of criminal activities whilst you are flying. You listen to ATC and any government entities such as the police. If they tell you to land, you land. If they tell you to leave an area, you leave the area. And you never fly into restricted airspace, which is government properties such as the police buildings, hospitals, FIB building, as well as power plants, and the data center on the East Coast, as well as the prison. And once you've landed, you 311 saying you are conducting. You're completed your flight. Don't believe I've missed anything. I might have though.
You say stuff about inspections.
I don't know if you've ever mentioned that before, but I'm assuming you're subject to inspections at any time by police.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. In a couple minutes, I'm gonna give you keys. I want you to fill out flight data. Flight data is gonna say your name, your call sign. You're gonna have no passengers, so you're gonna put 0. I am not riding with you.
Oh
You're
gosh,
gonna be
okay.
doing 10 minutes of unrestricted. The unrestricted flight will not be in there. You're gonna do a 311 stating where you're at, what vehicle you're in. You're gonna be flying around the island. You're not gonna be really landing anywhere. Pick a destination. Be clear with it, like your flight pass. So I stick to like, a certain path. I will tell you what you cannot do. I want to hear you say your 301 out loud. I think ATC radio is still broken, so I'm just gonna do ATC for not my call sign. Whatever call sign you want to do, and then keep it simple. And yeah, see how you do. And if everything you land properly, good fuel consumption, and you properly relay 301s in, you pass.
311 when we've landed, and then I got to take off and come back again.
No. You 301 when you land back here. You're gonna fly around for 10 minutes unrestricted, but you gotta do the 301 properly and
Got
get
it.
clearance for takeoff. And
Okay, so I'm
then-
taking off and then landing here again. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna fly around wherever you want. Just be mindful of fuel consumption.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to take off here, I'm going to land here, but I'm going to fly around for about 10 minutes, in which I will then return. And then when I return, I'll say I've contact 301 saying I have concluded my flight training for the day. Correct.
Yep. So we're
Alright.
just gonna chill for a couple minutes. I need to think about something, so.
No worries.
Gotta wait for the pilot's license to kick in, because I don't want you to take off and crash instantly.
Training. The white lab would have been pretty, but I think the strawberry is gonna be cute. Wonder if Jess is around. Jess might be around. Oh, she is.
Jessica Hilton.
I own a pupper now. I'm so happy.
Oh, congratulations! What kind of pupper?
It's a Labrador, strawberry lab.
Oh, how cute!
You have to come meet him. I don't have him yet. I gotta wait for Babalu, but I'll
Yeah,
have him soon.
you're there though. You're there. You're at the final stage.
I've paid. I've signed the contracts, all of that. So.
Yep. How
So,
exciting!
yeah, his name is Argos, which is the dog from the Odyssey. So,
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Very cute.
I'm gonna
He'll
train
have
him
to
be
meet Bug.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna train Argos to be a little search pupper and help with.
I was gonna say he already sounds smarter than Bug. That's okay.
Oh, Bug is great though. All right. Well,
Hey, all I need is a big, fluffy,
Exactly, something to cuddle,
hunk.
right?
Exactly.
All right, I gotta go. I'm doing my flight training right now.
Okay.
Almost have a pilot's license.
Congratulations!
Thank you, but I'm telling everyone I'm so excited.
Yes! No, congratulations. And also, good luck on the pilot's license shit.
Thank you. All right, bye. All right. I don't know why.
Hey, Odessa, hop in the helicopter.
Wait 1 second.
Now. Hop in.
Grab all your flight data and then the 311. Yeah, yellow page ad out. So you're doing flight training, by the way.
Oh, should I put that in my thing?
301, yes.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay, yep.
10 minutes.
All right, I've done my flight data. ATC from Owl 1 requesting clearance for takeoff from AirX in a blue Frogger. Intended to land back at AirX after 10 minutes for purposes of flight training. Flight data completed. Nothing.
Wait 1 more minute, and if not, just take off.
Do we, like, in that event, do we 311 saying, like, anything like that, or?
No, just take off.
Okay.
They'll call.
L1 from ATC.
Oh, 1 second. I'm getting, 1 second. Go for owl 1.
Oh.
Right, we've got your information. You're good for takeoff.
10-4. Thank you very much.
No problem. Fly safe.
All right, yeah, they
so I
can.
guess the radius does work.
Yep. All right.
So, go ahead. They gave you clearance to take off. Go ahead, take off.
All right. Blake's fucking message. Let's see if there's any hunters around. This would be a good time to like practice kind of like looking. All right. Hi, Tyree. How are you? Fly over Polito. Keeping an eye on fuel. Guys, wait till we have like a helicopter for search and rescue and we can just go out and do patrols. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I gotta talk with the Rangers though. There's Polito. We can see our house. Here's our little house. It's a pretty big house comparatively. Oh, this thing's gonna be fucking great though when it comes to like doing searches. I'm like genuinely excited for this. I want to do a pass through Renton Canyon. Oh, it's so pretty. I wonder where Juice and Ace are. Should we go fly over Maddie's house? Let's go say hi to Maddie. Let's go buzz by Maddie. Just trying to think if there's anything I can fly over here. I think we're good. Does it have a horn? Dude, that's so new. There's no way that has not been there. And I got through here. Oh, I gotta add a pupper bed. Oh, I should add a little pupper bed in the house. Granted, the puppers are like gonna sleep in the bed. I gotta put some food bowls out though. Oh, there's the vineyard. I'm sad this doesn't have a horn. I gotta head back though soon. I don't know if she's gonna answer. She's probably in the deck. She's in the decorating thing. She's not gonna answer. That's all right. ATC from Aisle 1.
They're not going to answer the radio unless you tell them to.
Got it. Okay. All right, I'll just 311 then.
Student 301 says including flight training. Landing back down, including flight training. You don't have to go on that radio. They're not always on the, dispatch ain't always going to be on that radio, but there might be random people, so it's best to never use it unless you ask.
ATC from Aisle 1 landed back at Air X. Flight training concluded.
Let me check out the... That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think the only thing I need to practice a little bit more is those landings, but I'm feeling good. Feeling good about it all.
Landings are easy. It's when you land on a mountain and you're gonna have the worst time.
Yeah, and that's where I'm gonna... So have you ever met Lincoln Shields? I think he's another instructor at Air X. Yeah, he's...
No, Lincoln... Oh, wait, no. Actually, I met him, but I didn't know he worked for Air X.
I think he works for Air X. I could be wrong, but I think he does. He's a pilot as well. He's one of our pilots for Search and Rescue, actually. So I'm gonna probably work with him to work on...
He doesn't. He does not work at Air X.
Oh, he does not? Okay. I thought he did. Regardless, I know he's a pilot, and he's pretty good at mountain rescues and stuff, so he's gonna teach me here and there to land in mountains.
That's pretty much it, Odessa. You're all done, so I'm gonna expect your name, change your name to Past. Yeah, you pass, so I will wait till next tsunami, go see a judge or a county clerk and get your license.
Okay, there is a judge around now. Should I call him?
You have a temporary license, just wait.
Okay.
All
right.
Just wait. I know you're like, you want to get up there and fly, but you're gonna have to rent a heli. So
Got it.
Other than that, I'm just gonna pass out here.
All right.
Think about it.
Hey, thank you so much, Blake. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Have a good one. All right, let us head over to Maddie's house. Which is probably where I'm going to leave you guys. If I do get into the next tsunami... the only thing is I do want to play a little bit more Assassin's Creed on stream, but I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, so there might be a stream later tonight. I'm gonna get some other stuff done in the house. And we'll go from there. So, we've got a license. I should call Kiki up.
Hey, what's up?
I am now a certified pilot.
Congratulations! Yay!
So I just gotta... Next time I'm around, need to call a judge or a clerk, get them to issue my license, and I'm a pilot. And then I can take you flying. We can go on a helicopter ride.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm just standing here waiting to be able to sell the pelts.
That is totally fair. I'm gonna go hang out with Maddie, I think.
Okay.
Do you need anything from me?
Text me your state ID to make it easier to transfer money to you.
Yes, I can do that. If you ever do
Sweet,
need
sweet,
someone's
sweet.
state ID or number, you can grab it from the member roster as well. The Sasser member
Yeah,
roster.
I will. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do that. That's right. That's what I did for Juice.
But I'll text it over to you just so you have it. All right. Yeah, just be careful at the pelt selling spot. Some people are crazy.
What?
I said just be careful at the pelt selling spot. People are a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I was literally I was about to like hide the truck and just climb on the roof, and then a pair of sheriffs showed up and started roasting me for sitting here and waiting.
Who was it?
I didn't get their names.
Women or men?
Men.
Oh gosh.
But one of them was the brown uniform, the Sonora whatever.
Was
Sonora
it-
Desert. There it
Did
is.
he
Sonora
have like a
Desert.
shit ton of eye makeup on?
Maybe. I didn't look that closely.
I bet it was.
But he kind of sounded like this
That's what he sounded like. Maybe it was.
a little bit.
Oh, I'm trying to think who that would be.
One of them did. I don't know if it was the guy in brown, but it could have been Cross. Yeah, they were like, "Why are you just sitting here?" And I was like, "I'm waiting to be able to sell my pelts." And they're like, "How long have you been here? You don't even have headlights. Your car is so damaged." And I was like, "Well, it was, not as dark when I showed up. It was kind of daytime. I mean, it wasn't, but they don't need to know how long I've been here." And they were like, "You need to find a hobby, sir. I have so many jobs that like when I have a moment to not work any of them, it's perfect." And so he looked me up and he's like, "Oh my God, you work everywhere." Imagine if he saw Desmond's MDW though, because that man has like
Is it
15
bad?
jobs. Desmond works pretty much everywhere.
Oh gosh.
I have, I think, 7 or 8 jobs, including San Andreas State Search and Rescue.
Yeah,
but
which we'll add you
Desmond,
eventually.
he works like everything in the state essentially.
Hmm.
If there is a business, he probably works for it.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hang out with Maddie.
Okay, tell her I said hi.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's go raid Kari. You guys have to go give Kari a bunch of love. She's playing some Apex. It looks like.
Well, this
Oh, it's
was
the wrong
probably
thing.
a really bad spot. I didn't get anything.
All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna go raid Kari. Go give her lots of love. Use those emotes. I love you guys, and lots of love. Oh.